for tuning in. We got a corpse running back to that cave. Well, we done did it now. We did. That was our first death. Underestimated. Wait, why are we still here? We died. Well, I mean, I'm going to take it. How did I... Okay, whatever. I still have inventory. Still got my inventory. Okay. I mean, I was all ready to run back here, but... The Lord giveth and the Lord taketh away. It looks like the glitch has giveth this time. The glitch giveth and the glitch taketh away. Really, I really just restarted the game and got back in. You know, got a little skill juice, but other than that, I just bopped straight back into the game. I don't know why it crashed. Maybe it's because we had a bedroll and a bed. I don't know. I do not know, folks, but I'll take it. I think fortune has smiled upon us. Because it was basically exactly what I would have done had I cheated. But it was not a cheat. It was a glitch. If it happens again, though, I think we might use the admin to put us where we're supposed to go. How much of this can we take? Ooh. We'll take it all and sort it out a little later. Just like an unwed mother. Or women. It wouldn't be awesome if guys had to bear some mark of getting a woman pregnant. Like if their belly got big and fucking huge with like fluid and sympathy pregnancy or something, so you can see who did it. Like, women get all this shame heaped on them just because you can tell when they're pregnant. It's not really fair to them. I mean, this is like from olden times, so it's not just an idea. It's ingrained in culture and shit. Steel Trident, that's an upgrade. Steel Warhammer, that's an upgrade. Steel Spear 29 or 32 is the better one there. Did we get it? We didn't get a one-handed weapon. Well, we got this. Do we want to use that? I really don't. We'll use it though. Just because of the power. No club, that's what I really wanted for my birthday. We got a sickle, a couple steel sickles, that's good. Gem standing torch, don't know about that, but we'll find out. Tool upgrade. Did we have a damage upgrade? Thought we did. There it is, advanced weapon damage kit. What do we want to use? Steel Warhammer, the sword. We got to decide before we... I think the one-handed weapon. I don't really like the sword, but it's what we're going to have to use for the time being. Eat that human flesh. We've got some other stuff that's kind of dead weight, but... We're going to keep our club. We can drop that. We can drop that. Alright, let's get out of here. We're taking corruption. So what do we get? We only got a sickle for a harvester, but if I was going to pick any tool to get, it would be the sickle because I don't have one. We're down to holding square and standing there like a dumbass while... Oh, Jesus. Speaking of dumbass. I really want to figure out how to do that slide up thing. Like, what is the magic formula? I want to know. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here and have bedrolls to put down. We could walk in there for a window. Oh shit. I thought really long and hard about doing barbaric difficulty. I thought, you know, it's just going to piss me off. We're not going to do that. I want to have a fun experience, you know. Like, I think the content of the show is about seeing how I do things and I don't know, I guess my jokes. Because I can't do performance gaming when I don't have performance equipment. Like, to make this look pretty, I would need a really good computer. And I just don't have that money. I don't have enough money to fix my car. That's why I'm doing this for my vacation. But hey, you know, it's a holiday. Oh no, not these guys. Let's get out of here. If there was just one, I could use the Warhammer, but... I kind of want that fragment of power. Why are these dudes chasing me? What is up? Where did they come from? Oh, I'm far from the fragment of power now. I could get the one down by the bat dude. Do I really want 10 knowledge points that bad? I don't. It's not risking death. But we will cut through. If we can climb it, we'll cut through. That looks awful tall. Nope, not happening. We were 50% of the way up, and we were 70%, 75% stand out, so we wouldn't have made it. Plus, we've already got a lot of corruption. We should probably stay away from there. Did we just get an email from off of this? Yeah, we got an email. All right. I'm not going to try and get all the emotes, if you're curious. Unless I can find a way to get a list of them. Because if I can organize that task, I'll do it. But just me trying to remember, like looking back and forth between my busted ass phone and the TV, that doesn't sound like a good time. But doing all 5 of the dungeons with like maxed out gear, that's a good time. Leveling enough thralls. Well, maybe not grinding and leveling thralls. Okay, so the only admin cheese I might do on this is when I'm level 60 and I have a tier 4
Good day. No, I don't know what exactly this place
level
is.
60 tier 4 taskmaster. I might crank up the XP leveling for the thralls by 4 times. I would crank it up with each level of T4 or each level of crafting thrall I get, but I don't want to do that much math. So just, you know, because it would make sense. There's 4 levels, or 4 levels of crafting thralls. So I've got 4 times, 2 times, 1 times, 1.5 times, right? 4 times, 2 times, 1.5 times, 1.25 times. But yeah, see, I don't want to do that math. Because I want to be able to level thralls a little faster. Because I see myself having to, if I got to place like 20 damn thralls, I'm not gonna, you know, I don't want to spend 100 hours doing that just to do the purge. I think it's enough of a job to capture them, do a quarter of the leveling it takes, and the grinding it takes to gear them up. But we'll see. Maybe we'll level them naturally. I don't know. But if I'm like, oh my god, I gotta grind to level this thrall, we're gonna turn up the thrall level multiplier. I think we need an army of thralls for purge base. I guess we can level thralls 2 at a time, and that does make a difference. We could try out using it in 2 thralls in encumbrance build, farming level thralls at the same time. Probably weak as shit. All right. Do we want to make our base here? I think the answer is yes. I think I'm going to make a large compound right here. It's nice and flat. We'll key our foundation height off that high spot right there. We'll cover this whole son of a bitch in a nice big base complex. But I'm going to start up here on this rocky outcrop. And then eventually this will turn into our treasure house. Yeah. Home sweet home, just like the last one. Well, a different plan. Instead of making a plaza right here, we're trying to put treasury up there. We're going to put treasury on the spot I'm standing and put our nice fat fucking base plaza out there. Because I've played this game... I probably haven't played all of those 3,000 hours it shows on my time at this point in my gaming, whatever. Because a lot of that time, you know... The game was just running while I waited for stuff to cook, and I'm standing around in my base while I'm doing laundry and cooking dinner and shit, right? But I've definitely played like 2,500 of those hours, 2,800 of those hours. I've played most of them. And in all that time, okay, let's say I've played 2,000 hours, because there's no way I've cooked for 1,000 hours while I played Conan. That's just absurd. But let's say I've played 2,000 hours for real. And all that time, I've never been able to build my own big-ass sprawling base complex. That's kind of one of the objectives of this playthrough that's unstated. I mean, I did describe some technical things about the place, but it's sort of a checklist to build. I want to feel like big ass girl on the base complex, you know, and then we're going to try and send purges into it and fuck it all up. Well, we'll send the purges to the treasure house. I don't know. But anyway, we're going to start with the base up here. Something small. We have no materials farmed yet, so let's start with plant fiber and get some twine going for boxes. Well, let's start with a bedroll. Okay, sigh of relief. I got really used to that admin cheese, man, and then I went back to play my official game, and I was like, man, this is where the juice is at. Like, stuff is hard, like, and there's actually accomplishment because of the challenge. You know what I mean? All right, so. I think I want 42 foundations to start, plus a buttload of walls. For 6x7, 2 walls high is what I'd like to start with. So 42, what's 42 times 35, y'all? I got enough stone for 10 foundations. All right, we're going to start off significantly smaller and add stuff in because I'd like to get better tools before I build that large. Where's the Acolyte journey? Oh, religious. Okay, we have enough for 10 foundations at last. Okay, so let's go with a humble 3x3. Do we want to key it off the... I don't think ahead starting now. Let's think ahead starting now. Okay, the break for this wall, that cliff is right there. So we want to put a foundation right on top of that to mark where we would start a wall. And this will be our basis of our treasury wall later. Where's the other cliff? Okay, here's the other cliff. Well, the other edge of this same cliff. Okay, so there's the break. We're going towards that. I don't know if that's tall enough. That's not tall enough. Alright. There's our guidepost. We're going to point straight towards that with that arrow. And put it on where the cliff breaks into walkable ground right there. So, if going high wouldn't work, let's go low. Okay. Where's our bedroll? Damn it, come on, yeah? Alright, that's gonna be, let's leave these two for our bedroll. Is it gonna make it? It's not gonna make it. Son of a bitch. How do we... Alright. Because we shot... How could we shoot wrong both times? Is it just... We already deleted all of that, didn't we? Okay, so we want to basically put the center of the height in the middle of the foundation. Again, pointing right towards the guideposts. Let's go right there. It feels wrong. The other ones felt right, so maybe this will be right. Alright, this time we're actually going to leave our starter block. Where's our bedroll? There. Let's leave these two for the mark. You know what? That's close enough. What have I done this? I've had this done like 3 or 4 times. Where's the break? The break's right there. So yeah, they'll have to come around the end of the cliff before they can come to our wall. So this is it. Alright, we're going to make a 3x3 based on where our wall foundation's going to be. And we're going to remember that by sticking these out. And we're going to get some more material. We need to get iron right away, because I'm not trying to do stone pick for this. Matter of fact, there's some iron right over here. Let's get it. Okay. So we need to carry stone, I think, before we get iron ore. Let's just do the journey real quick. Motherfucker, man. Alright. Hammer time. Oh shit, this motherfucker's gonna kill me. I've underestimated my opponent. Underestimated my opponent, yes. Son of a bitch. That was for real. Fucking deer killed me. I guess that's realistic. They are large, savage creatures. What are we doing here? Oh wait, there's coal over here, isn't there? There's coal right here. Should we forbid over-encumbered running? Nothing allowed is forbidden. We're not using admin cheats to make anything crazy happen, so... Out of wood this time. We don't need those as markers. Let's just use that material. To the east. To the rising sun. Okay. Do we want to go 4x4? Let's make it a longhouse. We'll put in windows later. Pain is real. I've thought a lot about this. I've got a lot of plans and stuff, so what you're going to see is probably a lot of not understanding what I'm doing or why, and then seeing these things come to this really cool fruition. Like like laying out the wall for the treasury house. Lay that out right now. We don't have to do it later. We're free to build and not, because the last time I did it, I had the house oriented towards the sunrise, you know, in the northeast, and then I had to pick up everything and redistribute it. It was early on, so it wasn't terrible, but it was not something I'd care to repeat, so. The phrase is a little bit strong, but we're going to use it. What's our encumbrance? 234 out of 250. Let's get a little wood with this. Iron bars, we're not there. Let's see. This is really small, but it'll be enough. So the game I remember when I first started playing, you got like a water skin with like 3 drinks of water in the desert. Enough to get you out of the desert into a river, but it was much more intense, and you know, I can appreciate what they've done with the game and how far it's come and all that. But I would also, if they did it, I would appreciate like a real hardcore survival challenge. Like if they made a special survive mode where the, you know, the survival mechanics would actually be challenging. Maybe not so much the combat and all that, but the survival definitely. Anyway, let's go get some stone because this is not big enough. You ever make those potions? We did. Okay, good. Let's see if there's any black claws at the den, because that could change what we do pretty drastically if that was the case. We still haven't put down a bedroll up. Oh, we do have a bedroll up here. We don't have a bed. No claws. Who are the thralls? Carpenter 1, bearer 2. No big deal. Not worth fighting, really. Not 2-on-1. One's got a great sword. No, sir. No war axe. No. I don't know what would be good to fight 2-on-1 when I'm level 13, but that's not it. Now with that, I've got crap for armor. I don't have any armor. So this is definitely, we need farming here. Let's go up and get the iron, because that's going to be our gateway to faster production. Let's eat scorpion meat. The flavor sensation. It's taken the exiled lands by storm. Alright, we ain't trying to get over encumbered. Do we have enough any plant fiber? Does plant make it, twine make us heavier or lighter? 243 out of 250. We'll drop the bugs when we need encumbrance. Torch. Look forward to games that have realistic fire. Like imagine if in this game you could actually use fire like barbarians used fire in the movies, like burning people's stuff down, burning them out of their houses and stuff. That's some real barbaric shit. Hey, here we go. Now we're cooking with gas. It's always the stone that's the limiting factor, so let's just get the stone. We're going to need ultimately like 70 iron bars to get the bench and the materials to get the iron pick. Before this feast wears off. I'm not sure how long it is, but I want to be back at base before it happens. Alright, now what would be large enough? That's the question. Let's just go with our original estimate. It's 4, 5, 6, 7, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Very good, very good. We don't even really have to enclose the top right away. Sort of a fort, if you will. A wall fort. Is that what they call it? I'm sure the super gamer dudes have a name for. Why don't we... I don't know where to put doors yet, but I'm sure I want more than one. No, wait, that kills the corner. We don't want that. We got benches that go in corners. In fact, well, we'll figure it out. Let's do different stuff this time, you know? We will put this door frame. Leave room for a corner bench. Out of stone again. Let's put our ore in there and keep her going. Do we have enough? We'd have enough wood for a box. Let's make a storage box. I feel pretty good about this being our front door. I'm not so sure about the like that. We gotta leave ourselves some room for storage. No, wait, we want storage box. Isn't this a journey? Don't we win a reinforced box by doing one of these? There it is. Alright, we'll get to that. We got a lot of decorations. Where'd we get all that steel? Oh, the thing. Armor, bugs. So, hey, let's put that up. Kudos head, steel's really good backup weapons. Graves, backup steel. Steel skinning knife. That's a lot better than stone. Gold bars, sorcery stuff. Witchfire. Silver bars, weapon kits. Drop that iron pan. Wait, can we place these? Those are storage. Oh yeah. Now we're balling. Look at that. Look at that. Wish we had 3. Alright, let's put decorations and dyes in one. Stuff that doesn't have practical value in this. Practical value in here. Stone branch, this all will be used. Not used, used. Use, kept, use, kept. Keep, use, keep. Decoration, that's not practical. Practical use. Practical use. Practical use. We'll save those up for later. Cable stick. Okay, let's get the decorations out of here. We're going to put that one on the Hot Wheel. Okay, so let's go down here. Supposed to go on. Is it a standing torch? It is a standing torch. I thought it was a wall torch. I didn't plan this to be just like the other one, deliberately, with the witchfire torches, but it's just happening. Let your love flow, like the Bellamy brothers said. Should we move this whole sumbitch one foundation back to accommodate a wall? Let's go ahead and accommodate a wall before we get too into this. Oh, there's no foundation there, no wonder. we want to build a wall later, we won't have workbenches in the way. If we want a space on the wall after the wall, the workbenches will be in the way. So maybe we should move back 2. Yeah, let's move back 2 while it's easy. Okay. Spacer behind us. That's the wall. This is the building. Okay. Feeling good about it. Gaining levels for standing around. There's our foundations. Okay, there's our wall. The future. The future is now. Okay, how are we doing with iron bars? We need a little bit more. One more run and we should have it. In fact, let's go ahead and build our blacksmith bench and see how much we exactly need. We need stone first. Okay, farm first, build later. Okay, which one's practical now? This one's the practical one. Practical. And decoration. Deco. Let's try the standing torch. It's not bad. Can live with that. Oh wait, this wall's moving out. Two spaces, wasn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. 5, 6. 5, 6, nope. Not making it. Okay. It's everybody's favorite game. Mine the rock. Will we mine the same rock? Or will it be a better rock than we've mined before? We're still carrying the gong. What if we set up that gong in between the radium torches on that little strip we made? And it will be the treasure gong. Once we have a treasure room and we successfully complete a purge, we will ring the treasure gong. Let's say. I'm kind of liking it, really. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. Look at this dude. Let's skin him. Let's skin him. Which little want some anti-venoms. So we still have to rock and iron. Does this iron respawn yet? Said no. No. Let's go to the other rocks. Wonder if we could beat a rhino if a rhino would beat us. We got pokey stick and big hammer. Sunder his ass and then hit him with the sword? I don't know. Let's get some armor before we go take on giant armored beasts. Okay, this should be enough iron. Let's come out of there with a hatchet too, you know what I'm saying? Let's break this fucking pick. Let's break it and stick it in the museum. What do I mean by the museum? I mean, we started the museum, well, we started the idea of the museum, saying we're going to enshrine our first build hammer somewhere. I think we should, if we can level to level 60 with the same build hammer, I think it would be worth putting in a shrine. And if we're going to have that in a shrine, then we might as well put this pick in a shrine. Since we're almost done with it, as soon as we get iron, we won't need it anymore. So let's use the rest of it on getting iron. We only need a iron hatchet and iron pick, since we've got steel skinner and steel sickle. Welcome to Chaos Mouth. Here's your free scorpion. Come on, prick, break. It's got one durability left. Alright, let's leave it unbroken. We've used it as much as it can be used before it is broken and no longer usable. So it is a very special time relative to its life cycle. We're gonna make a museum for Gilgamesh here. Baby's first ass wipe, that kind of thing. Not to put too fine a point on it, but you know. To be dripping with love. Love, I say. Love. Okay, here's the treasure gong. No telling if this will actually survive it to be the actual treasure gong, but it's important that the treasure gong is centered. Which should be the orientation. We're going to want to hit it when we come out. Let's put it like that. Alright, let's make sure it works. Very good. Do I feel cluttered by this? No, it's good. Okay. Right, what are we doing? We're making iron. Okay, that's going to give us the stuff for the benches. Let's go ahead and build with what we got and see if we can make it. How many walls we got? That should be enough walls. We'll have our little wall for it. Open a door. Right there. Very good. Feeling good about it. Okay. Furnace not by the door. Let's put furnace by over here. So we're going to put our blacksmith right here. I like having the furnace output next to the anvil of the blacksmith because that's how they'd really do it. You pull your hot melon right out of the furnace, immediately start pounding on it. It's important to know what to pound and when, and how hard, and at what duration. Your duration can make you a sensation. Someone built a bed. We're going to build a bed here. We're going to put that in the fucking museum too. it's all going in the museum from the first asswipe to the last weapon. And then we're going to blow it up. I don't know. It would have been kind of cool. It's the only thing I'm lacking so far in this playthrough is a conceivable end, like a way to draw it to a conclusion. Like, how do I know when I've done enough? Is it just when I feel it? When I've checked off a checklist? When viewers say it's over, like, blow it up? I don't know. Just don't know. But we'll find out. Probably when I'm bored with it. When we've done so much that there isn't anything left to do and we're like, okay, what are we going to do now? There isn't anything to do. What will we do then? Take our entire inventory and high dive into a rock face, drop it in the volcano? No, I think there's nothing left to do. We're at peak power. We'll do the highest level purge we can summon. And then just leave the base destroyed as it is. Maybe put the treasury right in the middle of the base. And just see if we can get them to wreck it. I don't know, demolition, you know? Kill all the thralls, that kind of thing. We may never get there. We may never get there. But the first series had a nice solid ending. So if you want a good solid ending, you can check that one out. There's a lot where I was muted. Like we're learning to stream here. What's happening in real time. Sure we are. New musical sounds. What are we doing? We are making a bed. All right, we've got our two cupboards. Let's flank the bed with these. And we'll use them for gear later. Okay, and then Let's go ahead and do the homesteader. Let's do the Aquilonian. Shaped wood. I don't believe we have shaped wood. I haven't even learned carpentry yet. Alright, time to learn some perks. Okay, knowledge. No, carpentry bench. More wood, some stone. We're going to have to make another pick, aren't we? All right, let's put our special pick into the decoratives, because that's what it is now. And we'll make a new one. In fact, I think we're going to make a new one right now. Okay, so there's another idea of what to do with the character and the stuff. When he's gone as high as he can, we'll strip him of all his gear, put him in plain clothes, and have him use the keystone to exit the exiled lands. And then we'll make a new character that comes in and raids the old base. Maybe we'll leave an admin chief some materials to raid. I don't know. All right, sorry, a little bio break there. What are we doing? Is our coffee still hot? It is not. So, let's plan our next move. We're not going to be able to do much fighting without armor, so we should at least craft the basic set of armor. I'll use Yamatai and get that nice agility buff. Maybe I should actually eat some food. We'll eat a piece of fruit. And then we'll have cookies and coffee. I don't know. So, armor. We'll get some skins. Let's go over... We'll start as soon as we can. We want to get some thralls going, because I want to get some thralls started leveling as soon as possible. So, our standard tactic in this scenario is to get us a bearer, because we'll use a bearer when we eventually run a warrior build, or when we farm to get farther. And are decent fighters. Oh, they're decent force multiplier, really. Because they hold the aggro while you do the damage. And sometimes that's all that's needed. Right, what am I doing? Carpenter's bench. We don't have enough? Oh, I didn't get the wood. We're having that problem today. And though he's not really ill, there's a little yellow pill. Oh, we take all kind of pills to give us all kind of thrills, but the thrill we will never know is a thrill that'll get you when you get your picture on the cover of the Rolling Stone. I'm so excited for the future of gaming. Like, I think I've got probably 20 more. I should have 20 more years of life. That would put me at 63. That's kind of a young age to die, but people might throw up their hands and be like, well, look at the way he lived. So, so I can expect maybe another 20 years of being able to game and do fun shit like this. And the thought of having games like this and like immersive VR, like, will I really be able to run and like swing a sword in a virtual reality and like actually use my physical body to do the movements or feel like I am anyway? I mean, that just blows my mind. Like, I don't even have virtual reality yet. Maybe I should get it. Okay, what are we doing? Did we get the wood for the carpenter's bench to craft the table, to get the reinforced wooden box to make the inventory center? Okay. That'll make the table. We're going to make the chairs. Okay. Let's dump off some of this weight. Okay, what are we doing? We are finishing the homesteader journey so we can put down decent sized containers. I guess it doesn't really matter that much. While we wait for the iron to finish cooking. There isn't really tools in the hyena den, now that I think about it. You don't really get tools from there. Okay, let's stop chopping the cactus and get the trees, because we're going to want these branches and stuff later. One thing I thought about doing in an official game was covering my roof in, you know, spikes. The spikes that make you bleed. PvP is so demanding. Like, I mean, don't get me wrong, I like it, but I'd rather do this with my vacation than dive into PvP and have everything I built up in a week just like turn to nothing later on. Like, this, at least I've got a video to show for it, and I've had a good time, and I can go back and watch the video and remember the good time I had. PvP is filled with a lot of good times that are not good. And this is most of the good times all the time. And even when the times are bad, it's good because the gameplay is more challenging because you've messed up. But I want to put a pyramid up somewhere. It might be on this, probably on this. We'll do a maze. What if we did a maze for for our purge base? The guys had to go through a labyrinth. That would please me immensely. Just to see anybody having to do the maze I made. I was almost going to start a private server just to be able to do the maze. I was like, you know what? Nobody's going to give a fuck. You know, nobody's going to care as much as I do, so. Maybe they would. I don't know. But this is sort of the test run for wanting to do a private server. Like if I like Conan enough that I still wanted, like, yeah, I want more. I want to do 4 hours of Conan every weekend while I stream. Then maybe I'll get a private server. That way it's easier for other people to play if they want to. That would be fun. What am I doing? What am I doing? We're making a little bit more of shaped wood so we can finish out this challenge to get the big boxes. We're also trying to build a workbench and iron tools. I think we fucked up there. Let's do one thing at a time. Chair? Can't learn chair yet? Oh, come on. There's a bunch of douchebags. All right. Gillies first. Blacksmith bench. All right, look at them tools. We don't need the cleaver. Just those for now. Right. And this will be in there when we're actually level 17. Figure out where to put the table then. Is this large enough? I feel like this is too small now. It's only because I'm used to that massive 12 by 14 we had before. Let's check our journeys again. Rogue, Alchemist, Tanner's table. We could go ahead and do that. It's going to take a while to do that, take a while to do that. Do that. Oh, I dropped my stone skinner. Doesn't matter. There they are. Okay. What are we doing? First animal head. First club. That was what we got our first kill with, the club, right? Was it the club or the daggers? I can't remember. Let's look at daggers in there, too. All right. Well, let's take the other stuff out, and this will be the beginning of our museum. No, wait. By rights, we should have to build new stuff before we just stash the old shit in there. So what are we doing? We're doing the tanner thing so we can get leather and all that shit. So to skin a corpse, you have to make a corpse or find one. Oh shit. Oh, come on now. The fucking snake venom. Good thing I'm not far from home. Shit. They don't have a door on the fucking base. Definitely wasn't paying attention there. Here's a tree. Do we want to drop this stone pick? Let's just drop this stone pick. No, it's not romantic. The second stone pick, who gives a rat's ass? Right? Maybe not. Alright, we got 100 bark. Was that a creature? Creature. Let's see, what are we doing? Want to get a little more? We got plenty of wood. Let's get some stone. And, iron. Go down there for iron. Alright, let's finish tanner first and then we'll worry about more iron. Can only produce it so fast after all. Now we got a wall for it. What are we doing? We are finishing our tannering journey. Do we have a bunch of hide in here somewhere? We do. Do we want it all to be... No, we want some of it to be... We're going to make an armorer's bench and make a... Do we have armorer's bench? We don't have armorer's bench yet. How do we not? How do we? Sure, we do. We don't. On the fly problem solving. We'll put the armor bench right here. We'll skin our body. Is that armor? Iron, yes, let's get it. This is going to help us level as well. Did we drop something? Drop that. Leave room for a chest on the left side. Let's make sure the challenge works. We'll do light boots because we'll use those for spider climb later. Okay, so we've already started expert armor, too. There's nothing in there. It's not burning. Oh, I've got stuff to put in there. We need more hide. We're almost at expert level farming. Alright, skill juice. Special hats. I think we can manage that. There's a... We can go get some of them rhinos. And then I think we should be almost ready to start getting a thrall. And I'm ready to start leveling a thrall, let me tell you. Although I don't think we're going to be able to get a decent fighter right away. We're going to have to stair step 1 or 2 to get to a berserker, which I think is the standard for fighters. Although maybe if we can knock out some sorcerers, maybe we can get us a Valencia from the event, if the event is still happening. Let's go kill us a rhino. I believe we can. Let's drop some of this weight. No, wait, foxes. I just need the twine. Can make 4. Be enough to get started. What level am I at? Level 16? Okay, let's do the rhino and then we'll do it. Okay, rhino, here we come. I guess we should try for the heads on... Well, we gotta use the skinning knife, but... Eventually we're going to be getting the heads of all these animals. So if there's a head, so if there's a trophy that's mounted head or the body, we can do one or both. If it's just the body, we got to do the body. If it's just the head, we got to do the head. But I thought one of each trophy. It'd be fun to make a trophy room. A lot of goals for the game, you know, things to do, keep us busy, keep us happy. No black claws. Baby rhino. Baby rhino give thick hide? No. Big Rhino. Oh, there's two of them. We don't have a... Alright, looks like we're doing twofers. Oh, we're gonna die. Wish how these guys had bleed on them. There we go, there we go. Alright. Get her done. Get some, motherfucker. Or, you know, run away. We harvest it. Let's harvest it. We harvest everything. Look at all that fat experience from that coal. Is there more iron nearby? We've already got it all. So for the treasury, let's put the wall across, find the exact middle of the enclosed space, put the treasure chest down there, and then wall in everything that is inside that space. We'll just fill it with treasures and make it look real nice. 10 thick line. Of course, that means we're gonna have to never let the guys actually into the treasury if it's gonna be that RP, but I don't know, maybe it won't matter. Alright, we need the twine back. Probably some of this too. Alright, and then after that we want Seekers of the Dawn, we want Yamatai Foot Soldier set. It takes a while. What are we doing? Let's check on our forge. Let's go ahead and make some iron reinforcements. Take out... Oh wait, we can make a katana. Let's make a katana. And nice mace. And then we'll take... Oh, okay, we won't take half of it out. We'll just... Okay, what's our knowledge doing? We are 3 levels away from box maker. We can go ahead and take thralls. We can go ahead and get a horse. We can go ahead and tame animals. We can... Do we want to do iron mace? I think I want to do iron daggers. Iron poniard. Okay, what else can we do? We can do... I kind of want to do a club. Let's do a club. And then a short sword. That'll be good. Alright, it's katana. We already made the club. Why did we... Does the flamestone mace have more? Okay, what's our club at? 1424. 14. Okay. So we want one of those, and then we are out of iron. That's fine. What are we going to be missing then? Do we want to... That's for a thrall. I don't want to wield that. Or do I? I got the sword. I don't need any of this stuff. Let's just keep this. Okay, yeah, we'll keep the steel weapons because we're not going to beat that with what we can craft. Okay, heavy padding. We don't have 40 leather. Okay, what shall we do? Can we craft a bludgeon? What do we need? We need 8 leather to craft a bludgeon, and we have 2. Looks like a little farming is in order. We don't have a campfire in here either, so let's go ahead and get one of those going. Where's all the branches? So we can drop that, and that. Put the twine back. We'll also put the chitin in there. Put the resin into the carpenter's bench. I think we're going to go down to farming a little more hide. So let's go over and see if we can kill these bears. We can also go craft more, or grab more aloe. It had to be done. What is that? Death number 3? Once to demonic shellback, once to snake venom, and then again to snake venom. It's like we're camped out in the middle of a bunch of snakes. But I wouldn't trade it for anything. we hammer him? I think we could probably poke him to death. What do we got? Blacksmith 1, bearer 2. Kind of want that blacksmith. I don't have the leather. I need hides first. We gotta kill him.
You will never return to your den.
Okay, that went well. And we're glad that that happened. Glad. Alright, I don't think we can beat those dudes with the weapons and the power level we got. We've not spec'd at all into damage. So let's continue our farming until we have decent gear. And perhaps that will carry us. If not, we'll just go down to we'll go over to the sinkhole. Once we got a bludgeon, we'll go over to the sinkhole, farm some sorcerers, get us a Delencia. And if we can't get us a Delencia, we'll just come back up here. Damn. Yeah, no match. There's no match there. We've confirmed it. I wonder if we could get us a cannibal brute. I feel like that would be a worthwhile thrall, even into the late game. I mean, they're sort of glass cannony, and they're not as powerful as, but they're contenders for top tier. And I could conceivably get one if I was dodgy enough. Okay, those guys are just gonna whip. Hey, there's claws there. This changes it. Okay, we risk it for the claws.
What comes in the night?
Okay, now we're balling. Okay. We can't wait for a kit. Let's do it now. All right. Game just turned around, right?
To live is to die.
Treasure room now.
No closer, human.
Oh yeah, we're supposed to be skinning these dudes. That's what we're after is hide. We're farming hide. We need a bunch to make our armor. Those guys are already gone, but my body isn't. Rigor mortis. Alright, I think there's one more guy we can draw right here.
Stop!
Come here, dude. Wish I could kill them, but it's too risky. Let's stop with what we got. Wait, let's get the hyena. I want to kill a hyena with animal claws. We're drunk with power. We're drunk with power, folks. Okay, we need to fuck out of here. Run away, run away, run away. His jab is like half of our health bar, so we must run. Thank you, Hyena. You have spanked our ass and showed us the error of our ways. Damn. I turned around quick, right? Let's skin that snake. And let's get a couple, these guys. And as always, if there's armor, or if there's iron, let us grab it. Oh man, there's no iron. Fuck it. All right, what are we doing? We're gonna finish out expert armor. What? Come on. Come on. Come on. I don't have any damn bark. Did I put some away, perhaps? No. And no. Well, shit. Let's get some bark. Probably more stone too, right? I think maybe I'll get to 4 or get to the last perk and what I've been investing to. I might respec into being able to the structure perk, you know, for building. Structure perk for building time. And then just see how far I can span with the sandstone. Because I'm not doing like massive farming runs that I keep running out, so let's go ahead and do a big run on bark, get it built up so we don't gotta fuck with it for a minute. We'll get one full stack. We'll get 1,000. That's not a crazy number. Maybe 500. Really just need us enough to get, what is the threshold here? We're going to eventually need enough leather to make heavy armor for our thralls. Now we're at level 17 and we can do the... one more. Okay. We're almost level 20. Never really done anything major in the way of fighting yet. And you know, you play how you play. You do what you do, so that's the fun of the game. Right, what are we doing? We are putting bark in this so we get one more leather. I'm undecided on whether or not to put that pick in the museum. All right. So we definitely need armor. I feel like maybe we should spec into... How much could we spec into agility? What's going to help us out the most? That's the question. I think we should spec into some damage. Spec into vitality, spec into grit, and then max vitality. This will also help protect us. Why don't we go for the perk on grit? Then we'll do the one on vitality. No, wait, vitality first for passive health. Let's get regeneration, stamina, and then attack. I don't know. Well, we don't have to decide yet. $15 leather, 45 iron bars. Time for regular leather again. All right, more stuff for Gilly's museum. Wait, we gotta drop that one and drop that one. No, wait, that was our one. That was the one. Okay, that's the first ones we made. Oh, the ones from we made war anyway. Okay, so for Gilly's first, into the museum we go. And if we ever exit the server, we can wear this gear and use these tools and weapons. Oh, there we go. Why don't we tan that first? All right, how much wood do we have? Not quite enough. We don't have any in here. I have any in there. There's 40 wood in the bench, but we're not going to disassemble it for components. wood here too that we're not using. We're not using this at all. But again, why disassemble it for components? Okay, to make this, we're going to need leather. So why don't we go harvest some wood? Find a place to store this stuff. Alright, time for crazy dump. Dump, dump, dump. Dump, 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 dump. Dump. Dump, 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 dump. Dump, dump, dump. Dump, dump, dump. Dump. Done. Iron plate. Maybe. Munch. Don't. Oh, I dropped it. Store. Dump. Dump. Okay, now we're down to our tools, our armor, and weapons. That's a nice lean loadout. And what are we going to do? We're going to go get a bunch of wood. More wood than we can carry, really. And then we're going to have to get rid of a little more. I'm working on the railroad. All the livelong day. Is that deer looking at me funny? I think it's looking at me funny. You talking to me? You talking to me? I don't see anybody else around here. You must be talking to me. Talking to me. Yeah. Teach you to talk to me. Wear your bones for a shield. Okay. Sorry, sometimes it just comes out of me. You know, it happens. It happens. All of this and more happens right here on the channel. Oh, this is why we do it. Why do we do it? This is why. What are we saying? Doesn't matter. Does it? Does it really matter? Let's take a step back from your scope of things. And then take a step back from that. And ask yourself, what really matters? I say what really matters. Doing good, having a good time. We've checked our doing good for the day, so have we? I think we have. We drank some water. It's good enough, right? A little bit of hydration. We're kind of on a fast, I guess, because I don't want to eat until I'm eating vegetables. Or cookies. We'll have the cookies after the vegetables. We're probably going to put the cookies on top of some ice cream. I'll tell you something. And you know, this is really degenerate, but I don't really give a shit. So I'm really into chocolate milk, right? And the chocolate milk I get around where I live, historically, Cowtown. The chocolate milk is thick. Like, I would swear it's melted ice cream, right? Or made from melted ice cream. Like, they scrap shitty ice cream, or they put the wrong mix in or something. They got a bunch of dairy products. Well, I had an uncle, may he rest in peace, told me that he worked at an ice cream factory and says that they would cover up the mistakes in production, ice cream production, with chocolate flavor, because chocolate covered up everything. And I was like, well, that's what they're doing with this chocolate milk, because that would taste like strawberry or cinnamon, or, you know, these weird hints of flavors that didn't really belong or would be advertised in the chocolate milk. It's in there, right? And people love it, and it's good because it's kind of a roll of the dice on what you actually get. Although it does still taste very strongly of chocolate. There's sometimes hints of, like I said, strawberry or cinnamon. Ice cream flavors. Extra butteriness, for instance, is particularly fine. So anyway, with the backdrop that I drink what I deem to be basically milked down melted ice cream, I decided that I wanted to get that, what would drinking melted chocolate ice cream take like. So I put some in a bowl and microwaved it till it was cold, colder than my refrigerator would put out from the top shelf where I keep my milk, and kind of sipped at it, and it was really, really good. It was really, really good. Like, good enough to make me die of some kind of dairy-related heart congestion. Good. So I don't really do it a whole lot, but sometimes, man, it's really good. Because when I eat ice cream, my favorite part is the melted bit, right? So, yeah, anyway, I think melting some chocolate ice cream and then dipping the chocolate chip cookies, the chewy kind, into the ice cream would be a really nice treat. And you know, if it destroys my pancreas, I guess we'll know not to do it again. Hey, that deer's looking at me funny. Didn't learn the first time. But I can't skin it. I guess that was just a bloodthirsty killing. My throat is dry. Sorry, dear, I was just thirsty. Not sorry, but I was just thirsty. The deer was just nearby. You know, it happens. Guys get thirsty, they got a sword, there's an animal. You know, it happens. Okay, so we're about to be good on iron. I'm really liking the pace of this when we're not cheesing anything. It does feel like a struggle to make anything happen. All right, do we want to take it beyond wall forward at this point? I kind of do. Did we get XP for... I'm getting a slow trickle of XP anyway. I have to stop all the benches and I don't care that much. No. Unless it was like 1 XP. Because we got 20 XP. See what the tick is. Let's see, which is the long way? 6, 7. So we want the... Let's face it, that away from the door. As always, we go with our shins, which is to say counterclockwise. The Witter Shins is how they described it in the... Not that I've read it directly, but the Robert Browning prone child roll into the Dark Tower King. Which I'm not so cultured to have learned about it myself. I heard about it from the Stephen King gunslinger books. So, you know, why study the classics? Why not Read what you read, know what you know. Follow your passions. If you run out of things, then follow some structure or whatever to generate new learning, new thought, growth. But if you've got that flow on your own, you don't need an outside influence. That's what I say. I don't know. If I was a woman, I wouldn't wear makeup and just be me. And I prefer, I don't know, I think women look fine without makeup. So I'm not going to tell you what to do, but it's appreciated when they're not wearing makeup. Because like if you're tired and you're haggard, like, I'd like to know. If you look fresh and feisty, I might be feisty and playful when you're actually tired as shit. There's a reason the truth is good, and I believe in that. I believe in truth. That it's basically always the best policy. There's always exceptions, like everything. There's exceptions. Making any statement is going to automatically generate the exceptions from just contentiousness. I know because I'm contentious. I like that debate mentality. But I'm not fighty. It's more about knowledge and being thorough with our knowledge so that our action is right. Okay, what are we doing? Are we preaching or are we building? We're preaching. Okay. Leather, that's what we need. 15 leather? Give it to me. There's a piece of heavy armor. We need that. We need more tanneries. Let's put a second tannery up. A little more stone. Right, we'll put thick hide in there. We'll put the rhino hide in there because we don't need rhino hide right now. Let's see, we'll put a little more wood in there for shaped wood. And we'll stow the rest. Okay, so we've got enough leather now to make a bludgeon. What do we need? Plant fiber and branches. It's got to be wood or branches. Bludgeon, bludgeon, bludgeon. Where are you? There it is. Okay, there's that. Let's get our dragger going. Put our shield in shield spot. Maybe we want to repair that before we actually get going here. Which takes twine, not surprised. Alright, max shield. We got our kill weapons. We got our dragger. Do we maybe want a bow for pulling aggro? Let's go ahead and do it. Well, let's keep the spear. That's a good ranged weapon. If they've got a spear, I'm not going to pull out a bow. I'm going to pull out a spear. So let's do it. Oh, we need to make a wheel of pain. Where are we going to make a wheel of pain? Right here. Right there. That's good. Okay, so before we get all crazy on this, let's put our build hammer back, get our materials. And put a space for a wheel of pain. Should be good, right? That should be fine. Okay, so we need iron bars to make the wheel of pain. Look, just about as many as we need. And we need a fuck ton of twine. I think it's like 50. Right. All right, now, after that, the obligatory campfire. Just put one out here as a hangout for the thralls. What are we doing? Plant fiber and branches. Not all the branches. Some of the branches. And seeds for gruel. I'm gonna break some fool. Not the museum cover. There it is. Okay. We can't just let this run wild, but we are gonna let it run. Right, we'll let it run while we put back our other stuff. Where are we putting it in? Let's put it in here. Okay, what are we doing? Now, if I'd have thought about it, I'd have put the museum in the small box. Maybe we'll make that change. Let's make that change. We'll get a small box. Oh wait, we can finish this. Knowledge. Furniture maker. Chair. Wooden chair. Do-ba-do-ba-do-do-do-do. Wait. Stop it. That was close. Okay. The journey. Any way you want it, that's the way you need it. What are we doing? We are looking for the homesteader journey. Okay, now we craft chair. Because that's the way we want it. That's the way we need it. It goes faster when you do this. And stamp yourself out. And then land on the ground, you gain a level. Little known Conan secrets. You only get here on the channel. Alright, now that we've done that, let's put down a... Oh, damn it. Reinforced wooden box with much more storage. Where shall we put this? Let's put it at the foot of the bed. Like it's a foot locker. There's one thing I hate. It is an unlocked foot locker. Okay. So, okay, let's put a couple more down just to dump some shit. One was enough. Who would have known? Alright, let's rename this something else. Let's see. Let's call it Tubby the Cupboard. Tubbered the Cupboard. New lease on life. This will be Gilly's first. Museum. Technically, it will be my first museum, too. I've never done a museum in the game before. Seems kind of pompous, really. Not that that's going to stop us. All right, those are the boxes we needed to make the storage solution that I usually do, which is to get this goddamn fire out of the way every single time, right? Right? Something's in the way? Okay, so what do we do it like this? Let's do it like this. Right to the left of the cupboard. Bump. Right, I know how to do this. Whamp, whamp, whamp. All right. Any way you want it, that's the way you need it. Any way you want it, baby. Any way you want it, that's the way you need it. Any way you want it, baby. Okay, there we go. Somebody take a picture. What are we going to call it? Not that. Flora. Wait, no, we did it back. We did it wrong. This one's Flora. Well, we got to go back and do it again. This one's Fauna. Fauna. Very good. And this one is Etna. Bam. Okay, now we can organize all this stuff. Let's dump our working gear in there for now. And then we can hoover up all these and sort them out proper. We'll make this one for decoration, because I know we're going to need that. We're actually doing that in this run. Okay. In fact, let's have a run at that. What's going to be decoration? None of this is. Glass could be, but do we put it in here? Must be in here. All right. Type. Do we? Okay. Table, chairs, candlestick, plate. And this will work for trophies now. I got poisoned. Okay, that we're going to remove. That's our inventory. What do we want to file out of here? That, drop that gets filed. Okay. Plant's the first one on this one. Plant. Stone. Fauna. Plant. Plants. Critter. This is all building stuff. This is plant stuff. And the flesh can go in there. can too. Boots can go back in the armor spins because we're going to make spider climb with them. We've got to do that climb. I forgot about that. Okay, we're probably going to need an alchemy bench. So the next best thing. You know what I mean? We're going to put the alchemy bench right here, and that's the next thing to it. I've never been happy with the tanner's table. I don't know why. Okay, treasures and decorations in here, along with sorcery stuff. Extra weapons, extra sickle. How about, well then we've already got something earmarked for that. We'll just put it all in here. Because I don't feel like building more right now. Maybe Tub of the Cupboard will be our float spot. Okay, did we stop the damn gruel outside? We never did we? It went gonzo. Okay, that's fine. Who's going to be our lovely, lovely first thrall? I want to know. If we can't fight them, how are we gonna... We're gonna have to kill one and thrall the other. That's how it'll work. Now we've got our turbo farming build. Should we reconsider our course of action? Is there anything we could do differently? We could wear heavy armor. If we could farm it up. Do we farm up heavy armor? That's the question. Let me skill juice while we map here and think about it. We're low on health potions. Getting health potions is a task for which you need health potions. So we could save ourselves some times. Go ahead and get the... go ahead and farm up an alchemy bench and some potions. We could spec into strength. Okay, if we can easily switch our class, we can quickly spec into a strength fight build to get us some thralls going. Because it's going to be real painful if we got to use a farming build. And I'm not down for that if I don't have to be. I mean, not real painful. Let's give it a whirl. If we can get one without too much trouble, with our farming build, we'll do it that way. But if we run into trouble, we'll take the time to farm up the bestial memory potions. Because we're locked into this class for now. We weren't fortunate enough to get a steel agility whelpin. Crockhead? No crockhead. What are we over here for? Aloe. That's what we come for. Let's go ahead and get yellow lotus while we're at it. And drink. Okay. The giant rhino. Let's fight him. I'm sure he won't one-shot us 10 times before we give up. Probably be more like 3 or 4. 2 or 3, really. Let's face it, 1, 0. It was 0, because that's how many times we're going to try. We'll fight that dude when we got some hardened steel stuff in a thrall. If I have to make a prediction for the future. Oh, motherfucker. This will not stand, man. Give me the head. No croc head. How about you? No head. Is that aggroing on me? It's aggroing on me. Time to run away, baby, from the giant rhino. Straight to the giant poisonous snake. Dying from fall damage and the giant poisonous snake. Running away from the danger. I'm not the level to... Fucking hell, man. Oh, and a snake. You're not going to get me again with that fucking poison, you little bitch. It's going to get me with the poison again. What was that thing that the law of attraction? Focus on the negative, have it in your mind, and you will manifest it. Don't focus on the negative. It's because I call it a bitch, you know? So what can I trash talk? Don't trash talk people. Can't trash talk a snake in a game. It's not even a human being in a game. It's a snake in a game. It can't understand human language. Even if it was real, it couldn't understand it. It's the rules, you know. What are they? Why do they blindside us? I mean, I guess if we knew all the rules ahead of time, life would be pretty boring. We'd always do everything right, make no mistakes, not learn anything because we'd know everything. We ho-hum. It's like television when you've already seen all the channels, all the reruns, rather. Do y'all have reruns now on streamings? Or do you call it rerun? Probably not, right? You know, that corner sticker now is kind of bothering me. We've got the tools. Let's fix it. There. Now it looks pretty. And another thing. That. Okay, now it looks like a mug. Looks like this is the handle. That's the little part that always breaks that attaches the handle to the mug. And inside is all the delicious hot coffee that I'm about to brew and drink now that I'm thinking about it. Son of a bitch. Why do you guys do this to me? There's nobody there. Is there somebody there? If there is, I'm sorry. You're not a nobody. But I might be. And I'm at peace with that. It's terribly liberating. Just stop the stream. Go have some coffee. Look at the map. I put it on the map so people watching as a VOD can know when to skip back to the inaction. Always be real about what you're doing, you know. Very important. This coming from a guy who does like dry humor. People can't tell if I'm joking or not. But I don't mind because people do that to me too. So maybe it's just a thing that happens to people. You ever heard of Hanlon's razor? I'm a big. That's really opened up my eyes about life. Okay, so Hanlon's razor says that if somebody does something and it upsets you and you're wondering if it's because they're being an asshole to you or maybe they're just being stupid. So are they being malicious or are they just ignorant, not knowing? I'm not trying to put a negative connotation on not knowing because there shouldn't be one. That's our innate state. So are they trying to get you or they just didn't know? Hanlon's razor says when there's doubt, they probably just didn't know. And the reason it's terribly liberating for your life is because it frees you up from all this malice you think is there that just isn't. Like, think about it. Remember that other rule where everybody's more wrapped up in their own thing than they are with you? Like, nobody gives a fuck about you and what you're doing. They're too busy with their own shit. They're late trying to get groceries. They're worried about their bank account or their flat tire or the lace of their shoe. They don't care about your life. They care about their life. So unless you've done something wrong with them, or, there are people who are just bona fide assholes and they get their jollies fucking with you. That's a different case. Most people, most of the time, they're not trying to get your goat. They're just living their life doing their thing. And believing that, embracing that, made me a lot more happy. Like the people who cut you off in traffic, maybe they're not even thinking about you and they're just trying to get home. They're just moving their vehicle. They're not trying to personally affront you. There's nothing happening there. It's peace and goodness and just, joy. Just joy, man. All the time. Mega joy. That and the icons we have discovered on the map here seem to suggest a horse hoof leg. Here's the hoof. There's the forearm. And there's the rest of it. And it joins up to the shoulder up here. Horse leg. Maybe that's what we'll name our base. Horse elbow. Horse elbow. Horse elbow. There we go. It's actually going to be down here, so we're going to put the marker down there. Add new marker. Let's see, what do I edit the name? Should we do it with a C or with an S? Horse elbow. They got to have them, right? Or do they only have knees? I'm probably gonna come to find out that like horse elbow was urban slang for some kind of nasty blowjob or some shit. We're gonna Google it after the fact here. Fucking hell. Let's see. Horse elbow. Please don't show me a giant dick. Okay, so is there parts of a horse? Where's the elbow on a horse? Yeah, I got it right. Between the knee and the shoulder. Okay, so now that we've appropriately located our titular horse elbow. See, there's the knee, there's the shoulder, there's the horse elbow. It's this joint, right? I don't know if it goes forward or backwards. I'm pretty sure it goes backwards, but this is the closest to the elbow, wherever it is. And all right, I gotta get my coffee. Hold on. let me see if I can see how long we've been streaming here. 2 hours and 40 minutes. Okay, we're doing all right. So we shoot for maybe the 5 or 6 hour mark before it just gets ridiculous and I need to do something else with my day. Probably need to go for a walk today. I've been sitting on my ass for like a week. But honestly, what are you supposed to do on your vacation? On your staycation, no less. I mean, fucking staycation, man. So, right. Okay, let's look at our next journey. Max power time. Max power demonstrated. That is our motto here. So we got to get to max power. Any way we can, that's the way we need it. Right. So, what do we take to do rogue? 10 attribute points? I don't think that's more than we're going to do. We won't be able to get poison for a minute anyway. So, we won't be able to do steelsmith. We're going to do thrall taker. There we go. Okay, let's see if we get credit for the bindings and shit we've already done. It's from outside of the base. What's the matter with me? What's the matter? Alright, I think we're ready. No, wait, we didn't make the potions. We didn't make the alchemy bench. What are we doing? Okay, alchemy journey real quick. Wrong Hot Wheel. So many in this game. It's what it takes to do complexity, but alchemist. Brewer, chef, sorcerer, raider, alkali, artificer. No, adventurer. We have to do the perk before we get the. There it is. Okay. Access place fireball cauldron. Let's get our hammer back. Hammer time. We got to put this farming away as well. Alchemy, fireball cauldron, 50 and 20. Iron bar and twine. Tell me you have it. You do. We love you. Okay. All it takes is doing what I want you to do. Massive desire, control of everything, world, and, you know, genuine friends. That's what really counts. Total world domination and a handful of true friends. And if you're not sure if they're true friends, torture them. Torture them to death. If they don't break, they were your friend all along, and you're an asshole. But so what? You've got more people. Listen, you can only have so many friends at a time. And if they're not going to be your friend, you should torture them to death just to be sure they're not hiding anything from you. So says Gilgamesh II, the Gilgameshian. I'm thinking, I don't think we can change the name again, but how about we call him the Gilgameshian? Because he's not Gilgamesh, because I don't know who Gilgamesh is or what they did. I just know what they were like from 30 seconds of Google reading. So, how about the Gilgameshian? Because he is in the manner of Gilgamesh is understood by somebody who doesn't understand Gilgamesh. Why Gilgamesh? I Googled the oldest literary hero. So we're sort of after a book. We wanted something very, very OG and epic for this character because that's what we want it to be. We might shoot for 100 hours on this series. And that can be our note of finality. If we can't get to all the epicness in 100 hours, we just don't deserve to. What are we doing? Let's put these goddamn vines in the fucking Tanner's bench. Son of a bitch! What the fuck is this doing in there? That doesn't belong there. Okay, and then we're gonna make twine and fucking son of a bitch with the Tanner's table. Okay, this is the one. That's the one. Now, what are we doing? We're alchemist bench. So let's move this guy over. What am I doing? My brain. My mind. My mind. With your feet in the air and your head on the ground, try this trick and spin it. Your head will collapse, and there's nothing in it. And you'll ask yourself, where is my mind? Way out in the water, see it swimming. Okay, alchemy bench. Remember, if you know the reference, put the title. I would prefer that people don't just like say it out loud. Keep it obscure. That's the game. Keep it obscure, so you got to be in the know, and not to exclude people. I guess somebody has to give it away eventually, but it's your choice. Do you want to keep it obscure, or do you want to put it out in the open? As you see fit. I like to keep it obscure because I like making little riddles for people. It's like a little present for you. You know? You know, and you have the gift of knowing, or you don't know, and you have the gift of finding out. It's a present. Some of my earliest memories are of asking why, because I've always wanted to understand why things happen. So let's see if we can start mountain trophies. I've got 23 points. I'm willing to diversify here. Thrall taker, orbit nurgle. It's got to be here, right? Tavern, taxidermist. What do we got? We've got a... What kind of head was it? Didn't we have... Did it decay? Did we put it in the fauna box? It's gone. I thought I could have swore we had a head. What happened to the head? There was a head. Oh, we put it in here. Okay. No, we want this to go in the museum. This is not just any head. This is our first head in the game. And we're going to have a trophy room. So this head has special honor status, and we don't slap this motherfucker just anywhere. Or do we? Why don't we? Why don't we make our alchemy potions and get our thralls going? Because we need a lot of thralls, and we're not going to be able to really get going until we've got one to help us get the others. So, let's do 40 potions, 50. That's enough for a loadout and a little bit of use. And some left over. We're going to go ahead and put our yellow lotus in here. I think the bone eventually is going to go in there, but not just yet. Okay, harvest aloe leaves. We're just over there. We were just over there. But you know what? We can go there again, or we can go to the other side. Let's go to the other side. We're in the same place. Let's mix it up. Variety is the spice of life, yeah? Get my sickle out. Get a tickle with my sickle. I like sickle, I think, for the reason a lot of people do. Because scythe is too hard to say. What if you want to say plural? You're going to say scythes? No, you're going to say sickles. That's easy to say. Just get a tickle with your sickle and get a scythe from your scythe. I don't know. Tell you what. You make me a joke that has scythe as a punchline, where in the context of the joke it's unmistakable that what it is, and make that a real slammer of a joke, and then scythe will be a legitimate word. People got to be able to understand what the fuck it is and how to pronounce it, or it won't be a word. Understanding what it is easier than pronouncing it, and that's what's hard about it. That's why people say sickle. Interesting concept, shitty word. Do better, scythe. Do better. Is it scythe? Is it scythe? Scythe? I don't know. I don't know because nobody ever says it because it's a shitty fucking word. Go to hell, scythe. You're a shit word. Sickle's much better and we like it. Get a tickle from your sickle, scythe. 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 City. We ran out of here. Why are we fighting the spiders? We're not going in that cave. Not at this level. Not at this level, I say. Run away from the spider. Run away. We're going thrall farming, baby. We got time to fight them spiders. Okay, we'll kill them. Kill the spider. Coming for me, I'm coming for you. Take no shit. Don't fuck with me, see? I'll take your guts to make a costume out of. It's important to trash talk the digital entities. Well, they won't trash anything at all. You know? You know? You're like your mind has these secretions, you see, and they have to be secreted. I don't know. I'm not sure what it is about, like, confrontations in real life, but I feel very extreme about them, and I do think that's because I just feel extreme about everything. Like, something small happens and I have a large emotional reaction. So that's how I feel about confrontations, like, all or nothing, like... It can be like, you know, raised voices in a bar, and my body's responding like it's somebody breaking into my house in the middle of the night while I'm asleep trying to kill me. It's the same thing, like, ah! So that's why I don't do confrontations, because my response level is inappropriate. I can't do that, like, posturing fucking, well, who's a badass here, me or you? No. Nay, I say, nay. Fights in movies, on the other hand, fights in stories, different altogether. Put in as much as you can until your credibility breaks, and then back it off a little bit. So it's sort of a pre-production decision while in the editing room, on the editing desk. But yeah, for entertainment, of course, put that stuff in. I mean, the situation as we have it is that civilization is here to stay. And we're never going to get as much sex and violence as we would normally have in our natural environment. Personally, I think that there was just like casual group sex, like for the longest time. Well, why wouldn't there be? Why wouldn't we be like bonobos? You know what I'm saying? And that is what, that's what like church institutions that went out as missionaries and shit was trying to put down. Because you can't have that, you know. That's what they would say. Doesn't matter to me. It's, people like what they like and they're going to do what they're going to do. That's where sexuality is these days. I think. And that is within the scope of accepted acts, morally acceptable acts, I should add. That people are like what they like and they do what they're going to do. But I think it should be understood by now, listening to me, that I'm about harm none. I run my mouth a lot, but I am very much about harm none. It creates more harm. Like, it's not, you think you're just flicking one guy's ear, but he's pissed off that day, and he's going to go punch somebody in the nose. And that person's going to get pissed off and wreck their car into somebody. It can escalate, man. You know, there's different people, and they behave in different ways, but it's a roll of the dice. Whenever you do some aggressive shit towards somebody, that's going to escalate back on you, back on somebody else, or just on them. Like, you know, don't do bad shit to people, man. There's enough bad things in the world without anybody adding to the well. That's what I say. You know, it's just to exist, just to be born, the bare minimum of existing, you know, drawing breath and being aware can be torturously painful at times. So why would anybody want to make it harder? Especially adolescence. That adolescence comes to mind as being a particularly hard time. Why make it harder on people? You know? I think it comes down, there's a fundamental moral debate at the heart of that. And it comes down to, do you think everybody in the world is part of us? Or do you think that in the world where there's all the people, that there's us and them? Fundamental ethical question. And I think that's what separates conservatives from progressives, the answer to that question. You know, that's a generalization. Like, it's all generalizations the way I talk, but I can't, I like to wrestle such large subjects that I can't study them all with formality and the time it takes and things. Like, I would do nothing at my life but getting degrees. Like, I'd be running 2 college degrees at any given time, and it would just be nonsense because, you know, so I just take the knowledge as I can. But I think that the universe, existence, and life and living in it, you know, that field of stuff is sort of has a way, it has a nature that's sort of like the grain in wood. And that if you find your life to be hard, or the way you perceive life to be hard, is that you think living life and having one is awful, it could be that you're just going against the grain of life and living and the way of the universe. And you know, you can change the way you're doing stuff and be a lot happier. I think that's good news. It was for me. And the reason I say it is because I want other people to be happy too. You know, I was, once upon a time, super jaded and dark and just like, nothing can make me happy because unhappiness is a natural outcome of being in tune with the truth. You know, that kind of mentality. And it was false and it was wrong, of course. And it was terribly damaging. You know, I missed out on a lot of years. I could have been happy and building relationships with other happy people while I was like in school and forced to be around other peers and stuff. And I wasn't. I was an unhappy person, and the relationships I had ultimately turned out to be, I think, unhealthy and bad. And I think I really have yet to form lasting relationships with healthy people. You know, I don't know that I'm necessarily clearing the bar myself, but I know chronic negative thinking when I experience it, because I've been hearing them voices for a long time from the people around me. It's just the people I grew up with in my life. So I know what it sounds like. And I know what a person like that is. Like, they're negative all the time. It never stops, you know? It's because they look around and all they see is the bad things. And that occupies their time and attention. And once they're done expressing about that, when they look around, they don't see good things to talk about. They only see the bad things, more bad things to talk about. And I'm over it, you know? Really over it. Feral flesh. Let's put that in there. We might want to cook it later. Let's see. So we're not going to do the soldier thing. We'll talk about life here. Let's do our game. Alchemist. We got the glass flask. We're going to need that for the potion, right? Let's see the bestial memory potion. If we can make like 3 of them, we're going to respec. Okay. Yellow lotus blossom and blood. So we need to make a squisher. Can we make a squisher? Can we squish the squisher? Squidgety squish. Primitive cook. What does it take to make the squish? It takes level 21. It takes level 28 when you're level 21. So we cannot respec into a build that would be easier to knock somebody out. So what we got is what we got. And that'll be what it is. I think we can do it. I think what I'm going to do is just take whatever bearer is there. We're going to black claws whoever's beside him unless it happens to be a really good crafter. And how's my inventory? Get rid of the twine. The twine in the armorer's bench. God damn it, I'm so turned around. I need to put a feature up on the wall. Anything, really. Oh wait, we can finish expert armor. No. Why did I do that? That's what I wanted to do. Alright, we are not ready to be master armorer yet. We're hardly in a novice armorer. If you look at our production, and fuck the bees. They don't matter in this game. You don't need them. They make fish bait, I guess. They're emergency food, but I find they just clutter things up. Okay, how's our water? Okay, so have we done enough farming? We've got some shaped wood. We've got, how are we on iron? 42 iron. There's in here. There's 10 in there. Can I make another? Okay. Should we wear the heavy iron? I think we should wear the heavy gear when we do this. It makes sense to do so. Okay. And I don't think we can make a heavier truncheon yet. No, it takes 9 more levels. Okay. Although, if we kill the sorcerer and take their stuff, we can probably get an iron truncheon and a premium dragger. Okay, what's our thrall taker? What's our buffs on this? Carrying capacity? That's fine. It's not directly beneficial, but hypothetically useful. Right? What do we poke this thing? Poke. 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 We pokes it. And pokes it again and again and again and again until it's dead mush. Not until it is hamburger is it truly defeated. This is the way of Gilgamesh. The Gilgameshian. Let's see. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Probably gonna come like find out Gilgamesh like fucked his own mother's eye socket or something. Neither of these dudes are fighters, but what's our best go in there and kill him weapon is this. Let's go in there and kill him. Shit, the fire. The potion. Why did I go in here with low health? So many poor decisions. I'm about to pay for them with a death here. Oh, so close. Okay, we need to run away. Run away! Run away. Okay. That was perilous. Very perilous, man. Maybe we should kill the... Okay, maybe we should go in with full health. Walk in. And then do the claw frenzy. There. That's one. Now. Truncheon time. Fuck. We got this. We got this. Hey, it worked. That's cool. I think it specified warrior or fighter or archer to indicate somebody that you could gear and place in the world to be a fighter or defender for your base. But now they're all classified that way, even the ones that work the benches, which I think is awesome. Like, I really feel that they've got to have to have made that decision based on like an RP deal. Like, there's so many people who want to RP in the game. Like, I'm one of them. Look at what I'm doing. All right. $188 versus 31. Holy shit. Talk about glass cannon. Anyway. Whatever. You know, whatever. Where's our retainers? Okay, give me the leather. Give me the leather. Give me all that leather. Going to keep our fat-ass fighter thrall safe here with some more heavy gear. We're going to keep the heavy cap since we're scant on resources. We're going to make the heavy tacit and give that to him. Meanwhile, we're going to store the armor in there. I'm going to use the cheap heal to top up my health bar. Let's see, what do we do in the meantime? I don't think we could untether our balls from the bounds of restraint. Go in there swinging them and try and get some sorcerers to get an iron truncheon. I basically need to kill some time, and I think the way to do it's going to be farming, because do we want to make this bigger? I feel like we should make this bigger. How far can we go out? We can go out another 3, maybe 4 foundations. 3 easy. Maybe 2 easy, 3 possibly. How's that? 2 or 3 foundations out. We'll still span it, right? If we're doing a span of 3.5 right now, or do we want to go longer? We're doing longhouse, right? Okay, let's do longhouse. What do we got? What do we got? Put the wheel of pain on one side while we expand the other way. Right? Right. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So why don't we double this son of a bitch? We can put another 7 on here and close it. Let's just roll with this for now. This is enough to start producing the tier 3 we need to make our big base. First part's just going to be an elevator shaft, I think. The way I figured it, I'll make like a 9x9 or a 5x5 maybe in the middle of like a complex, like a cross, right? It'll be the hub where there's an elevator in the middle. And it'll have 4 different wings. One of them, I think, is going to be round, Sorcerer's Tower. The odd number, I think... Oh, shit. We're going to have to do the round tower first and then base the hub off of that because we don't know the width of one segment of the outer ring is going to determine the size and of our elevator room if we're going to keep things central. I think we should. Once we're level 28, we'll get down there and start building because then we'll be able to respec. We can respec into the building build, do our building buildy builds, and then respec back into carry everything build or fighter as we see fit. Probably fighter so we can start getting some thralls. Like, how long are you going to take? I'm already impatient. Move your ass. Okay. Could we go... We could go to the Dregs dungeon. Get us learn to make the goop things that work underwater. I kind of want to get a dancer before we do that. I don't want to go corrupted. That's the whole point of getting this going, was to lose our corruption. But there wasn't a dancer there, there was a carpenter. And we gotta... I guess let's go build another one. Alright, here we go. This is how urban sprawl begins. Okay, what do we need? We need... 50 of those. I think 200 of this. We'll just take it all. You know we love to take it all. Only when we have enough wood. Let's see. The twine. The twine. The dribbity twine. Glee. Okay. Alchemist, we put it in here. Bam, bam. What are we doing? We are making another thrall wheel, so we need wood and stone to build foundations. I think it's kind of appropriate to put the thrall wheels with the animal pens. Damn it. Down, down, I say, down. Short on materials. Alright, so let's jump some weight in here. We'll go get the materials for this. I think we just jump off the side here. Where's the wood at? Where's the wood at? Should we go to the Oasis? No, we have wood. We're doing good on wood. We need the stone. So let's just do one around the cliff. We haven't done this as a farming run before, so let's see what we come up with. Note that we are carrying no farming resources at the moment. Now much? 3 rocks. This makes 5s. 7. 8. 9. Coals. We're not going to count them at the same time. Probably only count one at a time. 9 stone. 10 stones. Miscellaneous bits and pieces. We already lost count of stones. Was it 9 or 10? Last I remember is 9, so let's go from 10 on that one. Put 11 here. 12, 13, 14. Okay. How much did we get? Stack? With an iron pick? That's not bad. But I want more. When can we make steel weapons, I wonder? Is it like level 30? That's how it's divided up. I think you can basically get to level 30 just building a damn base. You know, incidental creature encounters as you farm. Speaking of, what did we manifest? Are they dead? They're dead. See, at 3,500, we would have enough stone for 100 foundations. And I feel like we should, if we're going to enlarge, we should make it the largest square we can, because that'll be the most efficient use of the materials. I'm not sure if the math works out better on making a circle or a square in this. But I know squares being closer to a circle than a rectangle is more efficient than the rectangle, so since we're looking for space, let's maximize. All right, there's our 35 mark. Let's get back. We'll take this tree too. Does rock already come back, or did I just miss it the first time? I missed it. Doesn't matter that I'm uncovered, does it? We don't even have a horse yet. Okay, what are we doing? We are making another thrall wheel as we wait for this one to finish. And we needed the materials. Also, I wanted to finish the steps. intricacies of building, right? Okay, we can build a flotsam gate. So let's do that. Shall we? Where are we at on... Okay, so we can do Journeyman Mason. We just can't learn Gate yet. Because that's levels away. What the fuck? Okay, whatever. Okay. This is just a temporary base, so... Okay, let's think about our overall strategy here. This is a temporary base. We claim this site because we're going to put a treasury house here. Approximately with this footprint. So we're at the point we want to expand this. But that's because we're running out of space. And the ultimate solution to running out of space is making a bigger base, which we were going to do down there. So, do we want to expand this guy, or do we want to start building the big base? I think we should wait till tier 3 to build big base. Because it's a big project, and to even lay just the foundations is probably going to be like half an hour of farming, just farming stone and the wood necessary to lay out all that sandstone. So let's expand this for now. We'll start off this corner, go out as far towards the cliff as we can, and then we'll go as far this way as we can. And if it takes a pillar, it takes a pillar. Are we still got all of it? We still got all of it. Okay, let's do it. I think the line is... Oh, shit. Okay, be an asshole. Tell you what. Let me come back to my inventory. Put you down later. That's as far as we go. 3? Is 3 too much? No, we can still walk around it. Let's do it. Until we can't walk around it no more. Think one more? Yeah, one more. Okay, that's it. And then we've got to take this line out. What the fuck was that? That was cool as shit, though. Alright, is this ridiculous now? Let's see. What are we doing? What are we doing? We are testing the span of the walls. No. One too wide. Let's cut it back. He reached for the stars, but he reached too far. Oh well. That's a nice, healthy walkway around the back side of the base. And we can't complain about that. Now let's test it. I know this might be crazy. crazy, but... Alright, now we're good. Okay. Which one of these are out of line? You're out of line. Oops, not that far out of line. Okay. So, let's wall this in. This is a longhouse, definitely longhouse. You make it as wide as you can with what technology you have, the widest span you can, and then make it as long as you need. Out of wood this time. Well, as it just so happens. Terribly pokey. But this is the exiled lands, and the damage from a cactus is only comic effect. Wah, wah. I got poked with a cactus. Oh wait, we're not doing Albungus anymore. But it was so good, it was so good. His nose poked through the fucking helmets and shit. Oh, that Albungus. Remember how many times he dived into a fucking rocks and died? More times than I could count. It had to be like 5. More times than I can remember. Because it was more than like 3 seconds ago. Okay, which way are we facing it? Do we do it from... Let's do it from underneath. I'm not doing this fix it later shit. Okay, we're facing them that way. We're out of wood again. Okay, I see me a grow. We're gonna commence to chopping. The elevator is going to be a hub, and there'll be, it'll adjoin all the different floors of the various buildings. I'm not sure. Maybe a spiral staircase would be appropriate. Of course, you wouldn't be able to get to, I don't know. How would we... I would need at least 3 outer rings in order to make that a reality. And if you leave the inner ring for accessing the elevator, that's a 4th ring. So it'd be 4 rings outside of the center one, and that would make 9. So it would have to be a 9 by 9 in order to do a ring of elevator access, a ring of inside the hub staircases, and then a ring of... Wait, it would only be the ones inside the hub, right? How would that work? I don't know. We'll have to plan it out and see how it works. So I guess in order to do this base, we're gonna have to start with the hub. No, we'll start with the span of the round tower. And then once we know that, we'll make a hub based on that. Because it could be that we got to make our elevator off center. And if we got to do that, then we maybe wrap our staircase around the elevator. Ooh, yeah, we could do that. That combines, okay. So we'd have to run around 4 walls to get to a door. But we would have elevation on 3 sides, So we could... So, okay, so it'd be like this. One floor, and then... No. Okay, so one floor, and then up one, and then a door. Because... Yeah, it'd be 3 wide, so it would work. We couldn't put one on the corners, but... I don't know, we'll plan it out when we get there. I'm excited about it, though. Can you tell? What we'll do is I don't know, we'll probably make some vaults and put all of our stuff in storage. I don't know, we might adapt that empty the inventory trick for moving our workbenches. The way we can keep a working inventory and not have to disassemble that and assemble it again. You know what, if we can make an elevator. How many foundations have we got? 23 left. I kind of feel like maybe I should take this material and start planning out this major base, because why would we invest more into this? We're going to tear this down. Okay, let's farm up the building of our... No, wait, we need level 28 because we want to change... We could find out if the elevator works, but we can't find out how big we need to make our tower. So we would have to base our tower off the elevator, and that might constrain our thing. We could cheese it with admin code, but we said we weren't going to cheese it. Because that shapes our gameplay, even in ways we don't foresee, and then we've really shafted ourselves out of gameplay. So let's... I think it's 3 wide is how I want to make the outside of the tower, so we can put a damn gate in. So we want the elevator room to have an uneven number of... uneven number wide. So 3 by 3, 5 by 5, 7 by 7, that kind of thing. Actually, I wanted the bedroom to come out over here so that we could spawn in the bedroom and jump right over this cliff wall into the treasury house. Let's just finish this. We're getting ahead of ourselves again. We gotta make it to, I think, level 50 with this before we can build our big thing. And it'll be a good time because we're gonna be doing the Grandmaster benches and everything. We're gonna need a lot more room. A lot more room. Watch this not span into the middle here. Out of stone. How much do we need for a dozen? 13 times 35. It's going to be 300 plus some more. We'll put it that way. It'd be another 400, and then 13 times 5, which is 65. So probably 500 more stone we need to finish this. There's the 500 mark. Let's get a little more just to be sure. So I won't have to turn around and come right back and do it again. Let's get double what we thought. Fattening up your farming runs any way you can is always a good idea. Usually, and I'm talking end game here, if I do a stone run, I come back with 10k minimum. Like I don't come back to base without 10,000 stone. At this level, I feel like it's more like 1,000 stone. 5,000 stone, perhaps. There's a scorpion on me. I've gained a level. Hooray! Oh, what are we spec into now? What do we say? Vitality? Vitality. We want that passive health generation. Then we'll get the stamina, then we'll spec into damage. Survive first, damage later. Survival is victory, my friends. Survival is victory. Victory is survival. Survive first, fight later. Learning of your opponent is gaining in power and is fighting back. Just bide your time. Remember, revenge is a dish best served cold. Actually, anytime you can forgive and forego revenge, do it. Now, if there's like poetic justice and somebody makes their own shithole and then falls face first in it, you let that happen. You know, we're making the world a good place. That takes teaching people the lessons. But it doesn't mean being an asshole if it isn't called for. I don't know, I've just known people who take it too far. Like they're using being righteous as an excuse to be an asshole. No. Let's get 1,000 of those. Of one full stack of every item to be had in the game. Wouldn't that be a trip? Oh God, I can't even imagine. I bet somebody's already done it. All those content-hungry gamers out there, you know, they've done it. All right, is our dude done yet? Have we got any backup? Oh, wait, we're still... Damn it. We're still doing the walls. I believe we can finish. All right, we done did it. Okay, Let's take out the old stuff. Alright, did we inadvertently make any holes? We did not. It's got a nice pancake of a longhouse here. Flapjack, baby. We already named it horse knuckle. Horse knuckle? Horse elbow. Hearse elbow. Hearse elbow. Hearse elbow, the magnificent home of the Gilgameshian. Only on the Eatintea channel. Do you think anybody would want me to sponsor their product? I don't think anybody would. Baka, maybe. I'm not a role model for anybody, am I? I don't know. First time I heard of Baka, I cried. I'll put it that way. Bikers Against Child Abuse. First time I heard about their organization, I cried. It was a presentation at a job. They were talking about them for some reason or another. There's a partnership or some kind of thing. Almost there. We've killed time. But not quite enough. Okay, so we got our pretty side. Got our alchemy. We can put our kitchen. Let's put our kitchen right here. I like having the kitchen right by the. I like walking into the kitchen. Ever true. Tanner, carpenters, it's an omen. Let's put the armorer's bench. We've always done it the other way. We start with the forges and shit. Forge and blacksmiths. Let's do it the other way now. Okay. Let's put down another one of those. Because we know we're going to want it. One of these. Can we do Tinker's Bench yet? Did we learn Tinker's Bench? Do we want to learn Tinker's Bench? We want to if we can. I don't really like fiddling with that shit, but it's a necessary evil, right? Tinker's Bench, Tinker's Bench. Tinker, Tinker, Tunker. Tinker, Tinker, Tinker. 3 levels away. Okay, so no Tinker's Bench yet. I'm fine with that. I don't want to tinker. I've tinkered enough. We'll put the tanneries in this little strip. And then we'll have the, should we do it like this? I don't want a door right there. Maybe I can move it over more. I don't think there's room enough. We could bring, okay, why don't we, let's maximize here. We are about maximum power here. unless we... I don't want them to clip into each other. I don't know how close we can cut it. This is all temporary. And it doesn't really matter because I'm not going to be... I'm not going to be staring at this the whole time. If they clip into each other a little bit, I don't care. It's plausibly spacious enough, so that's good enough for me. All right, tannery 1. Tannery 2. There, it is done. Where do I want a door over here? To be decided. Probably by the bedroom, right? Let's leave 2 spaces and then put a door. That invites, well, how about 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. Right there. This is the one, right? 4, that's it. What are we missing? Wood? Don't you hate it when you don't have wood? You need wood. And you don't have enough woodness. Perhaps in the pocket of your pants, might you find the wood that you need to obstruct the portal? I need a little more wood. I'm about halfway there. Calls for 25 and I've got 12. That's slightly less than half. Not a half of what Tyrone's got. Again, if you remember if you know the reference, slam it in the comment. Ghetto superstar, that is what you are. That tune really, that melody really got on my nerves until I heard Kenny Rogers and Dolly Parton do Islands in the Stream, which is a pretty song. If you never heard it, you might get hooked on it for a little bit. If you're, if you're willing to listen to a song by those artists that you recognize the name and know what their music is like, then you probably like the song. It was a hit, and it's a pretty song, There's a time and a place for that sort of squishiness, shall we say? Oh no! Did it destroy the ceiling tile to remove the... Okay. Oh, there's a little thing right here. It works out. Okay. Lovely. We could put a little back patio on there. It'll be fun. No, we're not going to use this. This is just a utilitarian thing. This is to be usable space until we build our massive motherfucker. And that's going to be out there. Point of fact... Ah, come on. Where's our twine? Give me that. Windows to the Oasis, because it's the only green around. and to be able to monitor our progress on Big Base. Let us not forget where we are going. As we remember where we come from, shall we bear in mind where we are going. With that in mind, let's see what it takes to build an elevator. Vertical elevator is 30 iron bars, 10 twine. I think we've got the twine. 10 twine. What was the other part? Iron bars? How much? 30. Dirty 30. Da-ba-doo. There we go. Probably something more practical we could be doing with this right now, but you like what you like, so you do what you do. Bam! Now it's going. That'll make a little XP. I love it. I love it a lot. Okay. How about put some of these guys in over here. This good. This ain't good for nothing but a window. Same with that one. Can't bloody see. There it is. That one's backwards. I put it backwards again? Son of a bitch if I didn't. Okay, there it's right. What the hell's going on? Whatever. Okay. We'll put one here too. I like it. Actually, I don't know if that's the head or the foot of the bed, but it shouldn't matter, right? Head locker, foot locker, solid locker. Okay. Do we have any other lights? What if we made a rule there had to be one bed or one chair for every thrall? Feeling good about it. I think we've got our whole crafting suite along that wall. We could put our kitchen starting right here. Is our bearer done yet? Very special bearer, yes. Okay, drum roll please. Cushite bearer 3. Let's see. Just gonna put him in the light here. Her. Put her in the light here. Okay. A little close up on your face. Can't see your face. Can see the top of your damn head. Mara? Mara. She mars people, see, with the axe. Get it? Yuckity yuck. Okay, down with that god-awful encumbrance pack. Let's just drop it. Just drop it. Okay. She got an iron war axe. And no shirt. Tell you what. Hey, she's going to wear the armor, that's right. You're going to help me beat people down into unconsciousness. Where is the... It's over here. Okay, that's why I couldn't find anything. There it is, okay. So what else were we going to make for her? We were going to make her a tacit. We didn't have the iron bars. We've just used the iron bars to... I can't remember what we've done. I don't even know what's happening anymore. All right, lady. Put some clothes on. What's the matter with you? We need you some pants and gloves. Armor at 221. She's well endowed. Okay, what are we doing? Drop them shits. She didn't have a shirt, so there's no shirt to drop. Meanwhile, we're gonna drop off building stuff. I think we're done building for the moment. This huge pancake. We love it. An ice cream sandwich or something. It feels huge and abundant. I love it. Love it a lot. Okay, what are we doing? We are outfitting this thrall to help us knock out some crafters so we can start making gear. We're getting into some fights and not be instantly dead. Okay. So. We need another 8 leather. What happened to all the leather? I must have put it in the armor bench. Okay. 8. Let's plant fiber and branches. Should we give her a shield as well? I think the bludgeon would be enough. Okay, as long as we got one, we can put away the stuff. All goes in the same box. Drop them shits. Fuck those little bugs, that's what I say. Okay, and cover the cupboard. Kits, alright. Bio break, y'all. I think I might do one more coffee while I'm at it. So I'm gonna put you on map. Hold on tight. There's more to come. All right. Follow me. Oh, Gruel is actually pretty good. Let's give him Gruel instead. I'll keep a steak. We'll just give him Gruel. It's good health regen. We shall feed them Gruel. Drop the feral flesh. Okay. Okay, let's spin the proverbial wheel here and see who we get as a thrall. I want to put a bedroll down over here that's a little bit closer. Just because the likelihood of us dying is, I'd say, fairly strong. Let's be real about it. Let's just be real about it. But if this weakling here springboards us to even one good fighter thrall, ideally we get us a Claw of Jebel Sag. But I don't really want to do that fight. What did I do that for? It doesn't go like that. It goes like this. That goes there. This goes here. Get it right. All right, what do we got? What do we got? Blacksmith 2, we'll take it. We'll take it. What is the other one? Doesn't matter, does it? It's a bearer. Okay, kill the blacksmith. Or knock out the blacksmith, kill the bearer. Yeah, baby. That's gains, man. That's gains right there. We're dragging gains on the ground on their face with the sand. I think our next move should be to get a Taskmaster. I'm sure we're going to be able to find at least a level 2 over there. And that's going to help because we're not, as it stands, we're not doing anything with the thrall crafting time. We're doing full drawn out crafting time. Not sure what it is unofficial, but we're not fiddling with it here. We have doubled the harvest multiplier just because it's what I've been expected from PvP mode, so it's what I want to play here. Okay, I think the rest of this is broken, but we'll find out. Okay. So let's go get us one of those things. Ooh, a dancer or a taskmaster? Taskmaster's going to help us get a dancer faster. Dancer won't help us get a taskmaster faster. It'll help us get a taskmaster safer, but I think a taskmaster... How many times can I say that word? Oh, look, they're already back. Okay. No, no, no. We need to turn the respawn rate down. That's way too fast. That's way too fast. We should have some time to get past these things. What is it? Settings. Make me admin. Combat. NBSP respawn multiplier. Let's put it up to... I said it was 15 minutes, and I'd kind of like it to be twice that. So let's put it at 2, and hopefully that means 30 minutes. Alright, let's do our obligatory don't be tempted to cheese by seeing creative mode when I hit pause. It also helps to flush that once in a while, and we'll just jump right back in. Don't be scared. I got you. Ooh! The Gilgameshian is going to make everything all right. He alone will swing the sword that tames the land. Or he with a thrall that doesn't get any personal credit for the accomplishments of the team. That means you do all the work and get none of the credit. In case you didn't hear it, right? Oh, an armor or two. Sure, why not? Oh wait, I gotta kill the bearer. Die here.
Whimper in terror, fool!
Okay. We'll get the Taskmaster next round. Maybe we should go on a hide farming run. You know, we can start it now. Come here. Meanwhile, my dragger timer's ticking, ticking, ticking. Bones and feathers. Feathers and bones. Oh wait, not in here. Out there. Slave, baby, slave. Slave it for me. Okay, what's next? What's next? We can make more of those. I wonder if we do one of these things. Let's see, what do we do now? Doesn't make sense to make more gear until our crafting thralls are done. We can place them in the world. So we can farm up materials, which is always going to be relevant. Let's fix our tools up and farm. Where's our hatchet? Did we drop our hatchet? Did we give it to her? Where's the hatchet? Life is full of mysteries. Does it really matter? I could just make another one. Let's just make another one. Back it. Okay, one more hatchet. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Do we have any glass in here? We can make a compass. What would be in Etna? Yeah, it is. We only need one piece. Yay, I got a compass on my hood. Compass on my hood, compass on my hood. What if we named her, instead of Mara, which is too cool of a name for such a low-level thrall, let's name her Mra. Mra. Not Megra, Mra. Mra. That's what she says. That's what it sounds like with her face covered like that. Roar. You know how it is. Everybody's partied on Friday night with duct tape and hemp rope. Okay, what are we doing? Those guys are cooking. Let's check on our leather situation. Whoops, not that. Okay, we can also probably spec into a bow weapon. What do we got? What do we got? We can do a light Hyrcanian bow. Can we get powerful Hyrcanian bow for doing the archer journey? Yeah. So let's do that. Or no, we've hardly used this spear, really. What are we doing? We are doing a bow. Which means we need branches, twine, maybe wood. Let's get wood. We never have enough, really. Plant fiber. Should have known, right? Branches and stone, or bone and plant fiber. Let's do bone and plant fiber. Stop it prematurely? I did, didn't I? Okay. Do we need more? Where's our health potions at? We got some. Let's get the rest of these. we're so far away from getting blood because we can't make a squisher. Mrah. Emrah, how about that? There, you get an apostrophe. Do better, we might give you a full letter back. You gotta earn that vowel, girl. Put iron in there and get another piece of... Oh wait, we're gonna wait for the other thrall to craft iron, to craft stuff. So once again, we're back to Farmity Farm. It's farming time. Farm a little here, farm a little there. Farm it like you just don't care. Take it out of here. Put it in there. Make sure this stuff gets repaired. Actually, we got us a thrall. Let's give her a big old weapon here. Hey, honey, you getting the big girl weapon now. Look at that. You better go out there and swing that lump of metal. It's bigger than your head. Preposterous. Fun to watch. Okay, we got a power shot an enemy. We could do this on the deer. We've done it before. How far can we do it from? Ha. Nice. Very good. All right, what's our next journey? We can put away this twine. We can put away these pork chops. Steaks, whatever they are. Whatever it is, we can put it away. Gonna need to go get us some water, unless we can build a well. Can we build a well yet? No, 2 more levels. So let's go over to the oasis. We'll come back with, let's check our supplies here. Stacking about a third of wood. About 25% of a stack of stone. So we need buku stone. Maybe a stack of wood. Let's check our journey, I guess. Do that one next. Feel confident. These viney trees are what you want to get if you're low on twine. Kill like crazy. She's not very good at this. She's getting better. Crockhead? Crockhead! Yes! Yes, Crockhead. What do we do? We're going to fill our water up. Let's go back and mount it. We'll get some stone while we're out here. Probably some more iron too. So I really want to make this base as soon as possible. Why don't we make that our main focus? And then whatever level when we're done with that, we can start making gear to accommodate that level. Oh wait. Rhino head? Rhino head. Miss Skinner. All right. We're almost to that passive health regen. Is there black claws? There is not. There's not a dancer either. There's a Cathebria and a carpenter too. I think I need to make some more throw wheels. Oh, wait, they won't be there when I come back, will they? All right. This will not stand, man. All right, Emra. Here's your real test. Getting me a throw better than you. Oh, come on!
claws are sharp, pup. Are yours?
Yay! Our first name Thrall. As long as we can get a wheel to put him in. With any luck, the blacksmith will be done. No, wait, blacksmith's still going. We got to build it. Hope we got enough iron. I believe. I believe. Let's get our stone. We don't have much shit. Let's get our wood. We need iron bars and twine. So let's get the twine. Iron bars, iron bars, iron bars. Oh, shit! We're fucked. No, wait, we've got some iron. Okay. Okay, we're gonna have to wait on that. We don't have any other iron bars, right? I don't think we do. There's our hatchet. It's in there. The fuck did that happen? Okay, what if we take this apart? Yes! Okay. We don't care. We're just... This is a temporary one. Wait, is it? Yeah, it is, because we can't build the... We don't have enough to build a foundation for it. All right, feel good about it. Let's get these heads in there. Learn us that knowledge. Head taker. See, what do we get? A croc and a rhino. Gray rhino. Where's Crockhead? Crockhead, there it is. All right, let's do it. I'm excited. Shaped wood. Okay. Hey, our elevator's ready. Gray rhino. And crocodile. It's so big. Oh shit, there's no stairs here. There we go. Feel good about it. All right. All right, all right, all right. Let's see, Thrall's cooking. We're farming, ain't we? Didn't say what we're gonna do. Let's go get us a big haul of iron. What does it take to repair this? Iron bars and branches. Let's take some iron bars with us. Okay, and we will get a very large load of... Hey, disassembler. We can't finish that one. What are we doing? Disassembler. Bricks, 50 insulated wood. We're a ways off on that. A ways off. We can start bricks though. Wait. Yeah, we can. Not much, but some. There's always such thing as a start, so there we go. While we're at it, let's go ahead and get some shaped wood happening. We'll get these hides tanning. That one is done, so we'll start some rhino hide. And this hide. Okay. Iron next. I think it's iron. I tell you folks, I gotta get me a steak dinner today. I gotta do it. Gotta do it. Okay, we're at the 4.5 hour mark. We might go another 90 minutes. Maybe once we break into steel, or toy with steel fire, we'll call it. Real world be calling. What you say, real world? A paycheck. Hey, I can spend money again. I tell you, there's nothing like getting paid. Good, honest work, good, honest pay. Love it. Not a whole lot of responsibility. Clock in, do my stuff, clock out, forget about it. Take off some dirty clothes, maybe wash off a little dust and grime, put my feet up, baby. There's nothing like feeling tired after actually physically working your body and then resting, you know? I know because I've been sitting on my ass doing nothing. and I miss that feeling of good hard work because I haven't good hard worked my body. Does anybody want to good hard work my body? Please don't. It doesn't sound appealing. Iron. Lots of iron is what we're going to get. Iron, stone, wood, plant fiber. All the goodies. All the necessities. We're going to be making steel before long. We need us a good fighter thrall first. We need somebody with the strength to knock somebody out. We could try leapfrogging up to berserkers, but I think a berserker would kill them in about 2 hits. So maybe even leapfrogging a Janus would be too much. But leapfrogging to Cloud Jugglesog, I think that's doable. I don't know if they're strength or agility fighters, but I would assume they're strength fighters. Oh wait, we're mining this. She's helping. What about building in black ice? I don't really know how to make it a broad class of thing. I think building a base in the volcano is kind of dumb, other than building the map room there. But building a base that's heated against the cold, that sounds like fun. Some fireplaces and a big firelit hall. Yeah. That sounds like a win. At some point I'm probably going to have to read up on Gilgamesh a little bit. Know what I've got myself into. I've got a funny synopsis of some of Gilgamesh's adventures. Put it in the comments. Just a harvesting away, you know? There's an elk over there we're going to kill. Don't you worry. We just come back with at least one full stack of wood, right? We're going to delegate this one. See how she does. She's holding her own. Maybe she's going to earn that vow in this fight. Hey, good job. You have done well. It was too dangerous to be kept alive. Let's see, level 3. They give them agility a weapon. What are we doing? What are we doing? We'll give them the wrong weapon. We'll fix it when we get back to base. I feel like they'd be doing more damage with an agility weapon. Iron grade, you know? They could have got one on the bench, too. Won't be that much of a stretch. I think we're mostly after iron, but it always helps to get stone. Just think, without the multiplier, I could be doing this twice as much. Got a pretty good haul on stone so far. Let's break that 4K mark. Gonzo! Do we want to get more? We might want to get more plant fiber. Like this. We're going to want a lot of oil. Come on. Man, I really want to be able to respec. What level is it at? 28 we said it was? Before we can build a respec potion? We can go in the Jebel Sack dungeon and try to get one. Is that a sure bet to go in there and find one? I can't remember how that works. I can't remember if they're chests or what. I remember seeing them in there. Short ice decay timer and all. Nah, that's too extravagant. I'd be running in the Jebel Sog dungeon with an Abyss Encumbrance build. Running out with engineer build for building buildings and building this. And I'd have to do that twice. I don't know, I don't like that idea. Just wait for the level, we can be patient. I want to know now! I want to know right fucking now. But doing this is helping us find out because we're going to need all this rock. Like I think if we're going to do this elevator building, let's go in there with 10K or 20K. 20K stone and like, you know, 2 or 3 stacks of wood, whatever it's going to take. That was just a harvesting away, you know? we got another perk now, don't we? Yeah, I got vitality. What do we invest in now? Do we want damage? Or do we want grit? I think we want damage. No, let's take grit. I know it's painful, but we want to be able to run away and survive before we go in there heavy swinging. But part of the reason I've been dying is because they're getting stamped out. Alright, is there more of my claws? There's knots. What's up here? I can't remember. Wow, it took all 16 bars. Must be another pick for that. Oh, it's just a vantage point. There's iron over there. There's gold up there. Let's get her an agility weapon. We'll take this iron and stone and wood back. Let's hit 2k wood. 2k wood and we'll go. Wood. How are we on bark? Abysmal. Let's do these 3 on our way. And more seeds. Never hurts to have more oil. Alright, we're fat and happy. Let's do it. We're not coming back with 10k stone. Let's come back with 9k. That's enough. And let's kill these dudes. And skin them. Oh wait, let's get a head. Give me the head. Kudo head, come on. Antelope head, yay! We got it. Alright, that's another head for the walls. We've got almost 10k. That's good enough. We're just stowing it so we can build later with it. Or do we want to build now with it? We do have the elevator. No, we need to wait for the damn for the perk. Or we can do it with math. Let's try it with math. Let's put away what we don't need, the iron ore. Okay, that should be enough iron to get us into our steel phase. Let's get some bricks happening. We'll get 1 stack going. Shaped wood, we've got 100 going. Let's go ahead and get this other 200 on top of that. Okay, tight. Wood for the box. Branches for the box. Bark for the box. Stone and coal and crystal. We're going to entwine those things. Let's tan all the hide. Stow the fur, teeth, horn. We're gonna mount the kudo head. Just drop the bugs. Flesh. We can't do anything with it at the moment. The berries we'll eat. Seeds we'll stow and squish later. Oh, iron arrows. Where'd we get those? Okay, well that's what are we gonna do with these? Let's give them to her. Let's upgrade our bow and give her our old shitty bow. Okay, knowledge. At 21 points available, we can learn a bow. Light Hyrcanian bow. So what about, it's a journey. The next archer quest. Sharpshooter. Okay, so we need the knowledge. Might as well try and see if this light Hyrcanian counts as a quote-unquote good bow. And we'll learn iron-haired arrows while we're here. Okay, to make this we need branch and thick leather. Where are we on thick leather? We got it. Do we have branches yet? There's no branches in there. Yeah, okay. Is that going or is it paused? It's going. Okay. Okay, what else are we doing? We're twisting the twine. Hiding the hides. That's going to need stock of that stuff. Now we've got our bow. Let's hit it with our iron arrows. Give Imra what are we giving her? The old bow. Where's the old bow? Hello? Bow? Where did it go? Is it in here? It's in there. Okay, give that to her. Tell her to use those arrows. Okay, so she's got an agility weapon. We'll put this back. What do we got for agility weapon? I think we had one of the blacksmith bench, didn't we? We made some daggers or some shit. Short sword. Or katana. 17, 16, or 15, 12. The short sword's a better bet. Alright. Wield it well. Let's give her a grilled steak. I want her to have more hit points. If we're going to invest in her as a thrall, and we're doing an agility, let's give her a grilled steak. Extra strength isn't going to do jack shit for her. Well, help her to be a concussive, but as soon as we get a real fighter thrall, we're never going to use her to thrall again. Unless we happen to use that fighter thrall, she's just going to be a backup. Just the backup hitter. Shit. Alright, let's think about strategy here. We could put on some heavy armor and stand a fairly decent chance at taking on the hyenas, but we gotta have that armor. And I don't think we do. I don't think we've got enough materials. We've just brought in the sizable haul of iron. It's hardly been cooking at all. So we can't count on the iron and hide we need for the big fight. We can't fight here. We could farm more. We could go elsewhere. We could get cooking recipes. We could get a horse. Let's get a horse. Trying to clean something here. I don't have the tool I need. So fuck it. Oh! Dropping pieces. The tool I need is in the car. We're not going out there. So I can get the cooking recipes I need because I think I can make a stove and start getting buffs. Yeah, I really need one of these pokey tools. Let's use a key. That won't destroy the vehicle's ignition. But you know, you got your priorities. Besides, it'll only be the door lock. This one only does the door. But we should be using it for this. Alright, so if we go in and try and fight the hyenas, we're probably going to die. So why don't we avoid doing that? Why don't we go down to the sinkhole and we'll start building up a presence there. It means just flat out riding back up here, but I think we're very, very far from map room knowledge. No, we got to go to the Lost City to get that. We're far from being able to get in there. We don't have anybody swinging a mace with any power right now. All we've got is Imra. We do have better crafting thal. So we can count on better gear in that regard. We'll be able to outfit her in some heavy stuff, and she'll at least be able to tank damage while we deal damage. We've got a good agility weapon in the Black Claws. That's our strength. We're going to lean into that. So if we don't fight, we could fight isolated guys and take them down one by one. So why don't we go north to the Nordheimer camps? Let's have a taste of their camp. We'll get their easternmost camp there on the ridge. Let's have a look here. We'll go up here and get in a fight with those guys and see if we can start leapfrogging into hardened steel or steel, depending on whatever that is they drop. Or no, we were going to get recipes. Okay, so recipe here, recipe there. And then testing our metal against Nordheimers. And maybe getting a little salted pork. Getting a little, well, I don't have the recipe yet. I don't know what the recipe is. I'll have to look it up. Gotta go over here to get Golem Builder. And there's other animals over here to get Golem Builder. And there's other animals to fight over there. It's not really that far. I wonder if is there a path from the river? I think we go up here and go by the jackals to get there. But recipe here, recipe there. Let's fight some Nordheimers. Oh wait, do I really want to try fighting them with this? And that? And her? Did we give her... We gave her, weapons. We're giving her grilled steak. That's what we were waiting on. That's why we went off into La La Land. Okay. That's enough steak for her. Let's get her some more. Okay, aggressive. Follow at 10 meters. Attack at 15. Chase to 20. Okay, that's not crazy for her. Imra. Mira. Let's name her Mira instead of Mara. There we go. Mirage. How about Mirage? With a J. Like a stripper name. I don't know. I really don't know. I tell you, I went to a strip joint one time because my buddy was getting married, so we were doing like the bachelor party thing. And, you know, I'm like, what the fuck am I? 22 or some shit, 23 maybe? I wasn't very, no knowledge of strip clubs, let me put it that way. What you might see in movies if you're not really looking hard. And so I think I went with like $500 or $400 or something. So I got him a dance, and I had some money left over. So I went to quantify if I could get him another dance, one more or two, and how much more time that went, because I was already over it by that point. Like, he was in heaven, but I wasn't a virgin anymore, so seeing naked girls wasn't that big of a thrill. And was he getting married? He couldn't have been getting married. You know, we just took him to a strip club. That's what it was. Yeah. Anyway, I flashed some money, and like not wanting people to touch me, this stripper came up, and she wasn't really attractive to me, I'll put it kindly. And she like kind of forced to dance on me when I didn't want one. And that, I don't know. After that, I don't really want to go back to a strip club. They look pretty and all, but I don't know. It's kind of nasty. I don't want to be there. But, you know, pretty girls are nice, but you shouldn't try and make an artificial scenario out of it. Like, it kind of loses its meaning if you're creating this artificial context. Like, be out in the world and see the pretty girls at the normal rate. That's when it's meaningful to see one. It'd be like going to a car lot where there were all blue cars. Seeing a blue car wouldn't mean anything. Tell you what I want to end somebody is good conversation, and that's hard to come by because it takes friendliness and either intellectual curiosity or wealth of experience, preferably both. I don't even know that I'm holding up my end on those fronts, so. Alright, well, we said we were going to try. I don't think we should leapfrog too much. Why don't we do this sharpshooter thing? We'll see if we can get a sorcerer. Do the sorcery journey. Hello, enemy, where are you? Oh, they're not responding. Run away! Oh wait, fight them, damage them.
Have you nothing better, pup?
I beat mine, how are you doing? You're getting your ass kicked. Hey, look at that. That's a good spear. A fossilized bone. Let's keep going until we can't goes no more. There's the armor she's missing. Very good. Oh, she's taking a beating. Well, that changes it. She's actually in danger here. We are just killing time, so why don't we take the knowledge we've gained and back off and reassess? We'll just get the hides and go. Alright, yeah. Okay, let's do some rhinos. Why don't we... Let's go get a horse. Let's run over there and get a horse. There's kind of some solo wolves we can hit one by one. Level her up more. Yeah, see, her vitality's going up now. She's got a good agility multiplier already. As a bearer, her strength was in her hit point well, so that's what we need to buff for her to be good. I'm assuming she's gonna die. That's just how it works for these guys. Yeah, clean yourself up. Okay. More hyenas? Or getting a horse? Let's get a horse. We need mobility. It's time to travel out of this desert area, and we want to be able to move fast. Let's put the stuff in the thing. We want to tan these hides so we can make the armor. There's always a chance she's gonna die. That's just how it is. But it won't be a really great loss because we're waiting on the armor from these crasher thralls. Hey, look, looks like they're done. Okay. Welcome to the party. Oh wait. Let's see if... What are we doing? What are we doing? Thrall taker. I doubt it's gonna work, but it's worth a shot, right? No. Nope, not working. Whatever. Okay, what's your name, buddy? Arturo. Oh wait, he's really fleshy in the face. I like that. How about Hans? I'll spell it with a Z. And you? What do you look like? What's your face look like? Look at me in the face. Look me in the face. Young looking there, huh? Let's see. Something K came to mind. Oh, just K. It's kind of bland. But you're going to be replaced, so... Shh, don't tell them. They don't know. You don't want to let them know when they're going to be fired. Start tearing up the place. Okay, so the Thrall journey is a bust. We're not going to finish Thrall Tigger. That's fine. Okay. Oh no! Why was that there? Alright. Stupid. What do we do? Okay, we're gonna open this up. Wood and stone, hooray! That's good supplies. Wood. Stone. We're gonna tan these hides. Let's see, let's do thin here. Thick over here. Tan, baby, tan. Okay, what else? Papa-doo. Let's put the shell in the thing. Guess we want to do shell armor later. Ancient pike. Let us put it in the decorations. We're going to grind it up later. Feline pelt to the armorer's bench. Getting a horse is going to get us the necessary wait time, I think. That's going to get us the leather we need. I think. What does it take to build the stables? 15 brick, 10 shaped wood. Twine. Okay. Doesn't take very much, does it? Seems like it should take 10 times that amount on all of them, but I'm not complaining. I think we're out of room up here. We don't want to build the other side of the wall. Or do we? It's temporary, isn't it? It's temporary. We just want to get around and we want to know when it's actually done. Alright, capture full. How are we on? Loot is fine. We can drop. Let's stow the other stuff. Stow. Okay, everything's in decent enough repair. We got extra bedroll. We got berries for food and hydration. Let's tuck away the treasures. She's got plenty of grilled steak, right? She's got plenty of grilled steak. Get out of the way. Okay, we need to double door this. Let's be real, son. Okay, so we need some of this. We need one of those right there. One of them. One of these. And now that can stop. Put it all back. Plant, 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 plant. Stone. Alright, now we can get out, whether or not she stands there or not. Okay, what are we doing? We are capturing a foal. We are obviously walking because we don't have a horse to ride. Skinning knife, bedroll. I really don't like the animation for the one-handed strength sword. Just don't like it. What am I doing on attribute points? We're going for that grit so we can sprint further. Climb higher. Plus, you know, there's a little armor buff. Usually running light armor in this build, so... Although once you make the encumbrance perk, it doesn't matter, you should be able to wear heavy armor, but still, your stamina. I don't know, medium armor is a good compromise, I feel. The land is denuded of resources. Man, should I eat something for lunch? Yesterday I had a can of Spam. I don't have no Spam today. What do I got? What do I got? Maybe fire a pizza, I suppose. Could eat ice cream. Make a cheeseburger. I'm gonna stick my hands in raw meat while I'm playing Conan. Probably just grab a glass of milk or something. Glass of milk, slice of bread. Keep on gaming. Which way are we going? We're going this way. Oh wait, we're going to skin him. We hit no more resources on our last account. We're still trying to get over that. Oh, wait, Wolfie. Die, Wolfie, die. Come on. What are we doing? What are we doing for damage with these anyway? 60 damage. I'll take it. This extra from the costume. I think the time to get the recipes will be after we get the horse. It's going to be running around, you know. Speaking of running around, let's save ourselves some and get this stuff right now. good? It's good. We fight those dudes? I don't even know if we can and not die. Well, if we put down a bedroll, what's the worst that could happen? We could lose Mirage. We could lose Mirage. I don't want to lose Mirage. She's our springboard to more thralls. So I love it when you get a little above your level, the kills really count. You can see that health bar. You see the XP bar jump up. Still need to get a dancer in there. Why don't we when we get back, why don't we just make it a point to knock out everybody? We'll grab that Taskmaster first and see if we can get the dancer. I know there'll be one, even if it's a male, we can change the emote from sexy dance. Don't really care to see that. Kind of a hetero dude here. What was it? Just a foal? What is swift foal? There we go. That's a deer, that's a deer, that's a foal. Sturdy foal. Foal. So I think we're going to drop sturdy foal and foal and just keep these two. Try to get another switch foal later. Well, where's that loot bag? Let's keep them all. We'll put the carcasses in the squisher. Get some hide and blood. Did I just admit that I'm going to allow these foals to starve to death in a box before I crush their carcasses for the composite resources? Yes, that is what I mean. That's what Gilgamesh does, the Gilgameshian. Crush the babies in a fluid press for their precious bodily fluids. It's the most pure essence, you see. Buku wolves. Puppies. Crush them. Puppy. Yes. Hops? Do we want to brew? Oh man, we get to make a kitchen with a garden. I so wanted to make a kitchen with a garden. In my last playthrough, and I couldn't. Maybe we should go ahead and make our big basins sandstone. We can brew the bricks and stuff to make it tier 3, but we can go ahead and start using it and find out if we want to change it now. I mean, it's the main point of this is to have a giant fuck all base that does everything I need it to. Let's go ahead and take back some stone with us. I wonder. I'd like to commend myself on not using any admin cheese. Apart from the 2X, we've not fiddled with the game at all. It's all default settings. Alright, put the horse in the thing, and then we figure out how to make a saddle. Swiftfold, please. Into there we shall place 1. From the leather we've got enough leather. Saddler, 50 shaped wood, 50 twine. Oh man. I don't think I come back with any plant fiber. There it is. Shaped wood. Not aligned. That feels like it is. It's not. Son of a bitch. Whatever. Okay. Leather. Fuck ton of twine. Probably a shit ton of iron, right? 68 iron. Let's put 70 in because I couldn't tell what the number was. Okay. And that's got coal, that's got coal. This has probably got more to burn, so let's put the thing in there. Let's go ahead and put that stone we got in there. Let's go ahead and put our horse foals in here. And our wolf cubs as well, because they're probably just going to die before I give a fuck enough about wanting to raise them into puppies. Okay, what are we doing? Groom saddle, it's working. We've spent our attribute points. So here we are on knowledge points. We can make dyes now, that's good. For weapons, we're still sucking hind dick. I could make a powerful Hyrcanian bow. Should pick the same shit as the other one. 20 thick leather. I think we got that spare, don't we? Fuck it, let's put it all in there. Okay, so wood. I knew I would want a second window. I knew it. There weren't no windows back here. We're gonna put windows in every corner, so let's do that. Right. Feel good about it? Let's do it. Alright, drop, drop, drop. Drop the berries. Stow the horn, because we're gonna want those for armor later. Guess we can stow the meat in case we gotta cook more. Let's see. Saddle the horse. It's gonna be a while that cooks, isn't it? Good stout long while. I think our Cathedra is done. It's time we can upgrade our thrall. Yeah, baby. You can keep. I'm taking the steak. We're giving it to Cathedra. You have done well. Now your place is as snake guard. Okay, so let's put Cathebria. I feel like this is an occasion. Let's put her down here. Get rid of that stupid fucking hat. Looking good. That's her hair show. Okay, what are you? You are agility fighter. Oh shit, look at that agility. Okay, so let's get her an iron short sword as well. We need more iron. Fucking let's get me an iron short sword. I don't like using this strength weapon, I really don't. Let's put it away. We'll recycle it for the steel later. I know I wasn't gonna like it before I started using it, and I've not liked using it all along. Okay. Type. Let's take all this and make twine out of it. How much heavy leather do we have? We can go ahead and make the pads now. Or we can make the armor now. We've got the person to do it. Alright, well, let's get Cathebria her own set of armor. I guess let's make her a set of Yamatai heavy. She'll get a little extra hit points. Yeah, Yamatai heavy. I just passed it up. Oh man, that's a lot of iron. 45, 23, that's 68. 88, 91. Oh God. 91, 97. 107, 110, 130 iron bars to make the set. And we need a bunch of leather too. How much leather? 15, 8, 8, that's 31, plus 2 horn, 31, 41, 43, 43 plus 8 is going to be 51, so 51 iron, 51 leather, that's not bad. Just put it all in there. and forgets the hold. Let's put the chitin in there too. No, not yet. Oh, wait. I see something we do need to do. Let's take these and get that poison going. All right. What am I missing? Did I miscount? I must have miscounted. Whatever. I can take a mistake. Okay, how's our horse doing? It's going to be a while on that. Why don't we, in the meantime, let's do something that's going to take some time. It's a journey, and I'd rather use the horse for it to do it, but let's set our sights on that sorcerer thing, because that'll involve a trip, and then it'll involve some fighting. Actually, we could go down and get an easier fight at, what is it? A summoning place. I think there's some recipes there we want. And we could go with 50 steel bars and try and cap us a cannibal brute. Get us a real fighter. See, different fighters have their different weaknesses. Like, I think a cannibal brute sacrifices strength of, like, armor for strength of damage. So it's like probably third, maybe more down the list on top damage. So it's a good damage output all the way. Presumably still. Just so what we do is we get them. We let them do their damage, but then we give them extra defense to account for their weaknesses. And then we'll end up with a mid-high tier fighter with like mid-level protection. Where was it? Sorcerer. It's got the big skull on it. There it is. Face. Okay. So the first step is to fight. Okay. Let's fight. Can I do tinker yet? Let me tinker. All right, we can tinker. Where shall we put the bench? $125. I feel like right here's a good spot. You can kind of float against these things. No, I hate it. I want it on the wall. Oil. Dude, we're gonna make a squisher yet. And out loud, let me crush these carcasses. They're crying out. Crying out they are. Can't quite do that. Can do a dryer. Can make a fish trap. Can make real boxes now. Can grow stuff now. Can do a water well now, but we're going to do it here. We're doing over there. Okay, so now that we can do a well. Okay, so let's think about this. We want to think for a minute. I wanted to have a look at that ground down there from a high vantage point, so we're going to build us a little viewpoint by the oasis and have a look at the ground. I want to do another one on the other side. Let's look at her health now. Her health is 1300 base. Now she's at 1420. Okay. 100 extra 120, that's not bad. Okay, we're going to give Mirage the medium cap and give her that back. That's sort of her costume now. Okay, suit of light armor to put away. Okay, so now we got backup armor. That's cool. Okay. So, do we have iron reinforcements? I don't think we do. We've got a couple. We got the short swords for me and her. We can also tinker bench them if we start squishing seeds with the oil. Where shall we put the... I think we need to... We're going to change it up. We're going to put the... We're going to put the item island here. Well, no, it doesn't matter. We're moving bases. None of this matters. We don't have the oil, so we're not going with kits. Fuck it for kits for the weapons. I don't want to wait that long. For a couple extra points damage, no. We're not waiting. Maybe like 1 extra point of damage with a low-level kit. Not worth it. Okay, but she gets grilled steak because I want her hit points to flourish. I get a short sword because I want to be able to attack with agility weapons. Drop that piece of shit. We gotta repair our stuff here. Kind of feel like making iron reinforcements before we can make an upgraded workbench is a waste. But we're still 2 levels away from improved furnace. So let's just chill off on making iron reinforcements for now. We don't really need the upgraded boxes here at all. Just wanted them. Okay, so if we can't... Okay, I think I'm going to set up for thralling. And... branches, plant fiber, leather. Let's get it. Four branches. Four plant fiber. Four leather. All right. Okay, so we don't need to repair it yet, but we might want to soon. She is good to go as far as following me goes. Let's go ahead and give her the inaugural. She's gotta get hit before she can level, or before she can eat food and get perked up. Actually, if I take her steak and give her steak, will she? No. Right, time to get hit. There it is. Our love is you and me, baby. To make the world go round. What a voice, right? What a vibe. I don't know, Al Green, for Al Green, this is what I'm talking about here. I think I'm Still in Love with You, best album. I sampled the other ones, and none of them really got me the way that one had. And it's kind of lovey-dovey, sweet, for the most part. And Al Green's one of those really, it's got personality. So you definitely know you're listening to Al Green if you're listening to Al Green. And if you don't like it, then you probably just don't. But you might. Alright, before we go thrawling, let's get our vantage point like I wanted. Oh shit, we didn't mean to do that. Oh, it's fighting somebody else. Okay. Yeah, fight them all you want. Leave me alone. Hungry. Do I keep fasting or do I try and eat? I said I was going to get some milk, right? Chocolate milk, probably. A little bit of bread. That's good enough for 10 foundations high, plus enough stairs to get us to the top of that. I'm trying to climb this son of a bitch each time. Actually, we could. Might as well get the iron ore while we're here. What we really ought to be spam getting is the damn aloe. Let's go ahead and get some aloe while we're at it. It's not quite light enough to see. Yes, very good. It's got a 100-point vitality bonus right now at level 1. Flank the giant rhinoceros. Let's get a little bit of blue. I think we can take out this snake. Good job, too. A little demon blood. Our prize. Some color or another of the guy. Let's go and get this other rhino. Let's see if the sorcery event's still here. This loot might not actually be all garbage for us. Low level as we are. Like we found the cupboards. Let's see. Not really. Bricks. Spear. Stuff we could grind up if we had a disassembler. What is this? Long table? Okay. Shelf. Triple slot weapon display rack. We'll take that. And steel repair hammer. I don't think of any use for it, but show off. That's cool. Firelight. We'll put that outside for the thralls. And the banner, too. More firelight. Coin purse. More dogs of the desert banners. Is that a treasure? It's decoration. Is there another chest? Yes. More firelight. More. Oh, there's shit they're coming for me. Oh shit. Alright, it's like that. Damn. You guys are hitting hard down at this level. That's not better than what I don't want her to dress in anything else. It is better than what she's got, I think, but I don't want to change it. No, wait. What she got is heavy. What is that? Not you, the item. Get out of the way! Steel hatchet. Oh, we've already looked at that. Alright, do we want to keep fucking around in here? I kind of want to get the sorcerer for the journey so we can go to the cave. Let's do that. Skin him? Skin him. Take the loot. Let's kill these guys first. Holy shit. Where's my club? Where's my club? There it is. Oh shit, don't die, don't die. Don't let me away for a second. Who's gonna win? I think she's gonna win. Where's my shield? Where's my shield? There we go. A dancer. Get rid of this corruption. Right. She's hurting anyway. Should we just drag him through? Let's just drag him through. Potion scan if we got to. Fast as fast can be, you'll never catch me. I'm the den slaver man. He comes in the night. He comes in the day. He slaughters us. He slaves us. He comes back with our brethren and slaves us more. He must be stopped, but he can't be stopped. Wow. She about ate shit right there. But we are going to increase our power with this thrall. How could she get... How could her health have gotten so low so fast? I want to know. Put her in the wrong one, didn't I? Alright, so... Now we've got... What do we got? How do we get all this plant fiber? How did she get so low so fast? Can't fathom it. She probably needs the next tier up of armor. I'm at level 29. I need to be having level 30 armor, right? steel pick. She might. Stygian Raider. Arcanian Raider. Yeah, the fire scan covered in enchantment. That's the level 20 stuff. It's not bad. How's my horse doing? Almost there. Can we find and defeat a sorcerer? I think we can go back in there and get it. Once she's healed up. Heal. Survive! She ate a lot of steak too. We should go hunting while we wait. There's more in there. Should we just level spam her? She's our best bet at getting more thralls at this point. Caffey. Oh, I don't want that. Thib. That is your name now. Maybe it could be Thib. No, Thebe. Thebe. How about Thebe? Can we put an umlaut on it? Yeah. Who knows how it's pronounced, right? There's two eyes on that. There's two dots on that eye. Madness. Total madness, I say. Okay, stash more shit in here. Tan the hides. Stash the spear. Tan it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Drop it, drop it. Use it. Smelt it. Somebody soundboard this into that Daft Punk song. Smelt it, tan it, forge it, break it. Some bricks. Do another. We're there. We're at the point where we need to build more storage. So it's time. Let's get everything we can use to make sandstone and put it in Tubbard the Cupboard. And we can make the room to fit the rest of the stuff into the boxes. Hell yeah. Let's put this in a decoration. Along with that, all the decorations can go in here for now. I'm not sure if we want them. We can see them. Okay, that's bio time, y'all. I'll be right back.
There's a strange scent on the wind.
Hold on, gotta get coffee. Seems like they're respawning really fast, doesn't it? Is that just me? Oh, man, sorcerer. Fuck it, die. Come over here, don't die. Alright, kill. Oh, she's dead now. What she got for a weapon? Iron short sword? Now you got steel poniards. Tooth necklace. What's in the elite one? Cultist Master, Sorcerer's Spell Page, Notes, the map, the infamous map. She about died. Just about died. She pretty squishy. That's a fact.
are sharp, Pup. Are yours?
Right. Let's see if our horse is done. I don't think she can handle the shellbacks. In fact, she's not wearing armor at all, frankly. All right. I'm gathering a lot of junk. Let's just drop it. Oh, wait. Does she who's got boots? You can have these boots. Okay. A horse. Please be a horse. Yes, it's a horse. Now, the saddle. What am I doing? That's what I want. All right. It's time to abandon this base. It's time to get the resources and build the other one so I can start using the base I actually want to use. Because there's no point in putting work into this base. It's my natural instinct to want to work on it as I live in it. So let's build the new one and live in that instead. Right? No time like the present. Why don't we take these lights we had and use those? Any other lights? No. Spear. It's not going to help us. Shit we gathered. Let's save that and just farm more. In case we lose patience and we want a big bunch all of a sudden we got us a reserve. So let's farm some wood away from where we need iron to repair our tools. Let's dump our inventory too. Long table, it's decoration. We're gonna Slave, baby, slave. I'm so gonna regret eating these cookies later. I'm gonna regret eating the cookies, but I'm happy now. I'm not gonna remember eating the cookies when I feel shitty for eating them. I'm just gonna feel like I'm a fat piece of shit that deserves misery. But that's another story. I wouldn't say I'm a piece of shit, but I am fat. And I do think I deserve misery when I shouldn't. Which is why I'm using my vacation to focus on doing something fun. So just feeling anxious all the time. Alright, so let's grab that stuff because we want to build a scaffold. We want to jumpstart. Do we want to leave any in the base? Let's leave 300, 500. That's good enough. All right, because everything there, we're waiting on stuff to cook, so. Actually, why don't we make it over here? This isn't working well. Don't I get one stair per... I don't like this. Let's use the square. God damn it, get out of the fucking way. Oh, Jesus, get out of the way. we make this on top? Seems to make the most sense, right? One. Let's just come out a ways and do it. No, that won't work. It's got to be a platform. We can do more uppity up. That's off the building. Okay. Behold, for this shall be my palace. If that guy doesn't kill me. Fia, with her weak frame, shall be of little assistance, unless we decide to switch to a warrior build. Speaking of which, do we want to try and get a fighter thrall? If we could get one of those Nordheimer 3 fighters alone, I bet we could take him down, and we need somebody with a little bit of meat on their bones, and she's weak as shit. So why don't we take it slow? We'll springboard, we'll get us a good fighter out of here. Fighter 3 out of here. Set her up to thrall. Even though she's weak. Oh wait, she can have an iron truncheon. Let's give that to her. No wait, let's give that to me. I'm the one that needs the heavier thing, and we'll give her just yeah, okay. Works. Everybody's happy, let's do it. I mean, my dragger. Why am I thralling when I said I was going to be building? Rabbit trails, man, rabbit trails. I need a fighter. I need a good fighter, and we're going to have to wait on a good fighter. So let's put a fighter in the cooker while we build and wait on the cooker. It's optimizing the time. See, I got 2 empty thrall wheels there. I could put somebody in there. Dancer 1, bearer 1. Not worth it. Let's kill these. Son of a bitch, the snake. The snake got me. Fucking hell. Well, I hope Featherfight doesn't die. Killed by a snake again. More death by snake than any other. What's our 3rd snake death? They're ruthless bastards, they are. They really are. Never gonna forgive them for this. We got 1 cookie left in there. 1 cookie left from when we beat our first world boss. Ha ha ha, can't get me. Go back to your home, and I shall slaughter you later and wear your skin. Why is there 3 of them?
You will never return to your
Doesn't make sense.
There is a strange scent on the wind. Whimper in
My
terror.
claws are sharp, pup. Are yours?
Hey.
Nothing better, pup?
Damn, come on now. She's gonna die. She's gonna fucking die. How the hell do they keep spawning back so fast? I want to know. There should be like 15 minutes. I don't understand. Okay, let's go to settings. Respawn multiplier. I'll set it to 0.5 and see if that gets us what we're after. Because I want twice the time it the regular time it is. We're probably not going to get the named cook, but how do they spawn back so fast? It's madness. Did she knock him out?
Stop. Soon my teeth will taste your throat.
It's a different one again. What the fuck, man? It doesn't make sense.
You will never return to your den.
Get the hell out of there, Jesus. She's not a very good thrall buddy. More of a liability than an asset. Maybe it's because I'm not feeding her gruel. Let's feed her gruel. Where are we going to get a good fighter? We're still trying to break into good fighter. The journey to the sorcerer's cave would be a good inaugural thing for the fighter. Maybe we should hit a little faster now. Right. Am I carrying bullshit? Loot? Ancient plant fiber? Yes, I'm carrying bullshit loot. I think we should go to get a Nordheimer fighter. These guys aren't worth having. These guys aren't worth having. I think I would trade her for a Nordheimer 3 fighter. I need one more level. One more level. Damn. How do I get it? Do we just go for the Sorcerer's Cave? Let's just go to the Sorcerer's Cave. I'm gonna put away the materials. We'll go to the Sorcerer's Cave. When it comes time to build sorcerer stuff, we'll build it in the new base. Oh wait, a name for the horse. What's your name, buddy? Jimmy? Jim the horse? James the horse? Nitpick? Picker? Pick? Pin? Pint? Pinto? Figaro? Figs? Figs. You want a name that implies a story, right? We're naming figs after the philosopher that died because a donkey was eating figs. Oh, a sandstorm. That would kill us. Kill us! Maybe we should not go into the sandstorm. Let's not go into the sandstorm. Let's get another chance at finding a good fighter. I'm not trying to cheese this. I'm trying to make it to where they don't instantly respawn. There should be like a 15-minute window where they're not there and I can do stuff because they're gone. That's the whole reason I kill them.
Have you nothing better, pup? You will never return to your den.
Oh, food for him. Shit. What does he eat? Bark. He'll eat bark. Just reading up till I get back to the flowers. Suddenly it's all fighter ones.
claws are sharp, pup. Are yours?
Oh, wait. Strength pack. Son of a bitch. Why did I try to block
Soon my
that?
teeth will taste your throat.
Now they're all gonna be respawned and shit. It's gonna be all right. Got my skill juice. Yeah. We're just gonna get our gear back and try to knock out a fighter. I wanted a fighter 3, but I'll take a fighter 2. Anybody that's got some damn strength that can swing a bludgeon would be better than this pushover bearer that can't do shit. And the respawn is still not right.
Have you nothing better, pup?
Hey, there we go.
Whimper in terror, fool! My claws are sharp.
I believe. Oh shit, come on! How did he get his sword out so fast? How did he get his sword out so fast? Oh well. If I can get that Claw Jebel Sag, that should be somebody that can help me knock out a strong fighter. Should have a stack of potions by the door so I can pop one when I respawn. Get full health real fast. She's gonna be dead.
You will never return to your den.
Sharp, pup, are yours?
Let's get out of here. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. We're still alive. Why we're still alive. Great God Almighty, what happened? I think I'd be better off by myself. These guys are just getting in the way. Am I out of potions that fast? Okay, well, back to base. We need to resupply. Man, that was a fruitless run. It's been forever since I've had one of those. We need to be level 20, be able to respec. We could spec into fighting, but it wouldn't be a problem. I could solo knock out a dude. Alright, what are we doing? We're not thralling because we don't have the strength. She can't handle it. She'd be good for farming. We could fill her full of eggs or something, but she's not good at what we're trying to do with her. Ivory, wood, and bark. Hey, we got the alchemical base. For the really fancy potions. The fanciest of fancy potions. Only the finest for the Gilgameshian. Well, if you're not using alchemical base in your aloe potions, you're simply not making the grade. We're not making the grade. Okay, what shall we do? Should we make... What's our level? Level 29. We can do the appropriate potion. What was it? The squisher. We needed the blood. We needed blood to make the potion to respec ourselves. And we've got the squisher. We just need shaped wood and twine, if I'm not mistaken. Perhaps a little more twine than that. Let's go ahead and get the plant fiber to be sure. No, we're not using the truncheon. Not yet. We're going to respec before we try and thrall anybody again. Let's see. It's alchemy. We need 10 iron bars. That should be no problem. Go over here to the handy dandy iron bar maker. Now, where shall we put the squisher? Let us put it next to the alchemy. We'll make a little island here, the uniques. We'll have a dryer. A press. And a grinder. We got 50 bricks, we'll do it. We got 50 bricks and... Yeah, we got 50 bricks. What are we doing? What are we doing? We're making a grinder. Branches. Where's the branches? Branches? We put all the branches away. Come to me, branches. You, follow me less closely. You're right up my ass. You can be back there. And you. Follow me less closely. You're right up my ass. Right up my ass. That's how we say it in, what are we? Herselbo? That's how you say it in Herselbo. It's a special dialect. You'll get used to it. And you'll recognize its superiority. Okay, what are we doing with, what, oh, blood. Blood. Human flesh. Only in Conan do we say these things. Seriously. Oh, I would never. I would never put human flesh into a liquid press. Seriously. We're not going to make that joke. You said it's too easy. All right, we got the blood. Let's do it. We can knock somebody out for real, for crying out loud. Okay, what does it take? We got the lotus. We got the blood. Let's go ahead and fix our inventory first. All right, done coughing. We're gonna have to make a fighting armor, but that's okay. We'll make us a set of what she's got, or we'll wear her set and make something different for her. If we even take her, what are we doing? Okay. We want to get a better fighter thrall. We're going to respec in order to do that. We get why don't we take vitality? We'll get glutton for punishment. Then we'll do strength. Did we fuck that up? Oh, we can't get our second skin. What do we... Okay, let's do it again. Okay, we're gonna do it a little different. So we can carry stuff. We're gonna get passive. We're gonna get boosted healing. We're gonna get grit and a little extra armor. And then I think we're gonna get... Let's save those 4 points. We're not gonna get another perk. So that'll let us tweak the build to whatever's most advantageous. Meanwhile, we gotta drop some of this stuff. We're not using the steel hatchet or the hammer. We should be using the steel hatchet. We can drop the shittier bludgeon. We can drop all these decorations. I don't think we're gonna use them right now. We want to knock somebody out, then we'll go back to building. After we get the flesh to make the potion. Steel poniards, who's getting that? Is it her? What do you got for a weapon? Let's give you a steel weapon. Give me that iron shit. Okay, trash. We'll save that for later. Stow that. Drop that. Stow that. Drop that. Save that. That goes in plant. If there's room. Plant. Demon blood and fauna. Plenty of room in fauna. Maybe start putting more stuff in there. Sorcerer's deal. Let's put it in. That's already full. How about put it in there? Hey, let's put that light armor on our blacksmith. Where is he? Oh, blacksmith, get your stupid ass over here. Stand still so I can clothe you in light armor. Sit in a chair, lay in the bed. Stand fucking still. Midday naps are always the best. Hans knows this better than most. Right. Okay, what are we doing? Armor for the... Let's take her armor and see if we like it. Wait, we just dropped that shit. We should have used it on her. Yeah. Okay. What? No. How did I... no wonder. Okay, she's holding it. No. Urgh. Why would she wear it? I don't understand. She had a weapon. We'll give her back that. That's her bow? How is there a bow? I don't understand. She had gruel. Let me eat that steak. Okay, we'll put away the treasure into the treasure repository. All this garbage. Cluttered inventory is making me crazy. Okay, we are at 156. Now we're at 136. We're still very, very heavy. I'm thinking encumbrance is going to be the play. How can I still be over encumbered? Good Lord, how much do I have to drop? All that? Yeah, we need some encumbrance. Okay. We should at least be able to carry the extra gruel. Yeah, we got encumbrance now. So can we carry... We have to be able to carry thrall and stuff. That's the whole mission for this build. Okay. Keep the meat, keep the berries. Alright. Alright, strength weapon time. $40 damage versus 32 damage. We'll take 40 damage. There's not much on it, but it should be enough to get the job done. Extra armor. We're going to take some of that with us. Let's see. What is our other strength weapon? We got the long sword, which we don't like. Use the warhammer. What the war axe? War axe? Where would we put it? Do we want the iron club? That's a valid one. I think iron mace over iron club. But probably iron sword over, steel sword over the mace. So what's the sword? 39.9? I think that's going to be better, isn't it? We want to reach for that magic 40 damage number before we invest into armor pen. So, what are we doing? Horse can stay here. Actually, we might want to ride his ass out. Okay, she should stay here because she doesn't have armor and she's fucking pushover anyway. Stop following me. We can't make enough armor to keep her safe. But we can kill these other guys. Okay, we want a fighter, a solid fighter, to help us knock out the next tier higher of fighter. Cook no, bearer no, they have to die. Let's knock him out.
My claws.
She has to die. That's just a fact. Well, actually, she's unconscious, just shut up. Very good. Alright, let's keep pushing on. Archer 2, hot garbage. Fighter 2, that'll work. This is the one. I think we'll name him Dirty. Ooh, Fighter 3. Even better. chest. Everyone did their part. I think we should... How should we do this? I think we should gauge the distance by a stopwatch. I think we'll run the distance. Hey, cool, it's a female too. All right. Already got one guy, you know. All right. Ah, damn it. Okay, emote. Choose emote. Expression. Let's see. Not thoughtful. That's cool. And her name shall be... Penny. Okay, done. More. Let's get us a crafter of some description. Ooh, a taskmaster. A taskmaster is what we should get. We'll jump down like a ninja. Kill the ones that are there. Kill one of them. And take the higher level one home. Sneaking in through the roof. What are we doing? This thing. Look at this dude. Stuck. That's not the place either. Let's throw the other side. Right. Did we kill? Yeah, let's kill the rhino. Feel good about it. Oh shit. It's kind of cruel to make a herbivore carry meat.
No closer!
What?
What'll it be? What can I get you?
What's in the box? More boxes. Round tables. More tables. Okay, I'll take them. Reminds me to check out, that's more steel. That's at a premium at the moment. Do I want to walk this again? I don't. What good is the camel? I genuinely want to know. Okay, there's those dudes. We don't have a bow, we do have a spear. What do they got? I don't see a spear. Hopefully they don't have a... Hopefully they don't have a club. Tether these slaves to your horse. Don't you think? Somebody just called me. No, nobody just called me. Okay. Just checking. Where's the horse? Come here. What is your name? Figs? I gave you such a wonderful name. Why am I not talking to you? Here's the secret. He's not a horse. He's a tall donkey. But don't tell him. He thinks he's a horse.
Strange scent in the wind.
We call him a horse so he doesn't get his feelings hurt. He's freakishly large for a donkey. But a handsome horse. So, ugly donkey or pretty horse? We're going to pick pretty horse. That's what we do for Figs. And Figs does it for us by being a pretty horse instead of a ugly donkey. We would rather see a pretty horse than an ugly donkey and talk about a pretty horse. Figs the ugly fucking donkey. Repulsive. All right, we're going to slave the people that help me slave the slavins. $150. Doesn't really matter this much, does it? Why don't we... Let's stage up some furniture for the new house. Let's start stacking it up out here. Okay, so let me do... Let's do a quick ride around of where we want to build. We can knock out one more guy, but I don't know who to knock out. It does drop off a little over here. So what we would want to do is put a foundation as low as we can on the highest point and hope that's enough to not be on a separate plane than this. Or why don't we put our elevator here and then orient our stuff going this way? We could put our elevator right on the high point. Yeah. Elevator on the high point. I'm gonna kill this fucking snake. named it Herselbow. Okay. That's probably a better name than 3 Snake Bite. Because 3 Snake Bite is after the 3 times I've died by snake bite. Or subsequent venom. So okay. So that's actually straight north. So he goes off this way a long ways and that way a long ways. So if we're standing right in the middle, let's go ahead and remove that one. Because I want to be able to see. I think right there. We'll put an X there as a temporary marker. This is the spot. This is the middle. So which way do we want to orient it? Because it's kind of an axis this away. And then we've got this way out. It's kind of chunky. We could put stuff too. I got a drink. What happened to my other water skin? There's all these mysteries, you know. They're all fascinating. Yeah, so why don't we... We've got it pinned on the map. Let's put a marker so we don't forget we wanted to name it Herselbow. Whoops. Okay, real quick, I'm going to restart the game so I don't accidentally cheat or be tempted to cheat. Because I noticed I could admin teleport on the map and I might accidentally press triangle and teleport somewhere I don't want to be, like in the middle of a volcano, and die and have to do all sorts of admin cheese to repair the admin. It's like time travel, basically. You don't do it in the first place and you won't have to do more of it. You know what I'm saying? So you just destroy the time travel machine. Let the people who died in the snap be dead, and there's no adventures in the game, okay? They're just gone. People were getting on. It was happening. A fucking meddling little ant dude. No, I like Ant-Man. Paul Rudd's awesome. The movies were fun. What more could you ask of a movie? That's a Marvel flick. Just fun romp. Like, don't think about it. Don't analyze it. Don't say the science is wrong. That's not what it's about. Listen to the theme going on in the music. That's what it's about. More so, I'd say. All right, figs, follow me. We need to get a little bit of material so we can put down a foundation. Just to mark that spot so we can better scout. Let's go up over here. Okay, let's do 2 steel hatchets. Do I want to carry this one? I really don't, but... Okay, there's that. Get a little bit of stone. You know, about as much as I can carry. Go over encumber and then drop the branches. That's 10 foundations. That should be enough. Okay. Ignore the scorpion. Back to the center point. Okay, I wouldn't say we're laying down a cornerstone. We're just laying down a reference point to see if this is in fact where we want to start building. So it could be like a center stone, but this is going to be the center of the elevator room, ideally. We can get the horse out of the way. Which way are we facing? We want... God. Okay, so... why don't we orient this bad boy along this axis? We'll stick, I kind of like it. The smallest wing will be over here on the southeast side. Do we want to make it, or do we want to align it to north-south? I feel like if we don't do align it to north-south, we're going to regret it. So let's think about that and weigh the options. Okay, north-south, we're wide, and if we go this way, we can be a little taller, so we could probably get our best square right about here, and that's going to be our area. So in that instance, our center is going to be about here, and we can do north-south. So why don't we, that looks like a backwards N, that'll be our north-south marker. Almost the same spot. I think this is about the high spot of, yeah, okay. But I don't like it. It's a little too... a little further south. Oh, no, we're facing... that's actually south. Right there. So that's really small. I think we should go the other axis. If we hate it, we can just hate it. We can't really be parallel with the aqueduct because the aqueduct has a bend in it. So we can only... I suppose we could be parallel to the... it's a finite distance here, so there's a curve. We can be parallel, what is it, a chord that's called? Which is roughly this axis. Let's just play it to the axis. I don't like how it feels doing it square. We can lay it out in sandstone diagonal. If we don't like it, we can change it. No, wait, we released the wrong one. See what happens? Do you see what happens when you fuck a stranger in the ass? Add new marker, an X right there, go over to there. Okay, then we'll go this way. In the direction of the rising sun, right? We make it tall or short? I think we make it... let's make it tall because this is just a scout stone, if you will. All right. Seems pretty close right here. And right here. We'll definitely want to poke into this thick valley here with, and that is how it is. So this could be our longest thing right here. We can make a long, long, long house. Or double long, triple long house. This could be this nice, fat, chunky. We could put a really large sorcerer's tower here, nice round base. Down. Let's see, we got it running straight here. Let's see. Let's really open this away. We could put like a gigantic fucking box. So this will be where the open plaza side is. We can take it all the way to this sand. All the way to that serpent, I'd say. I don't think we want to quite take out his spawn. But we'll see how big we can get before it. I'll probably forget about it. And on this side it'd be the smallest, so probably like kitchen alchemy over here. I kind of want to have a dungeon in this thing. So maybe... Okay, let me look at my diagram here. We got 4 wings. So I've got 4 north, south, east, west on this. So let's tuck it, adjust it to this. We've cocked it counterclockwise. You know I love to cock it, especially when it's counterclockwise. Counterclockwise, you might say. Okay, so on the top left we've got sorcery. Okay, so we'll have the sorcery golem tower over there. We'll have... Okay, let me do this on the map. You can see what I'm talking about. Okay, now we're not sure that this is going to be the foundations. We might have to raise or lower these or tweak the direction. We haven't got that far yet. We're just... I think I've settled on this as the location. We've settled on the diagonal orientation to take advantage of what's actually here. It doesn't really favor this direction, but the other 3 are highly favorable. So we're going to go with 3 out of 4, and we'll make this probably the smallest, least important one. Probably the RP wing, because complexity lends to creativity in that regard. Maybe we'll put a dungeon under there. Let's see, what are we doing? Okay, we're going to look at the map. Okay, so on my map I got over here Sorcery Golem Tower. We're going to put a nice fat tower over here. 3 foundations wide on at least the part that connects to the door. So that might be the triangles, that might be some squares if it's really large. My intention was just to do 3 triangles wide, and then it would be 2 squares linked to that, so it wouldn't be... It'd be 2.5 wide of the outer ring, instead of 3 wide on each segment. I'll show you what I'm talking about later. Anyway, round tower up here, sorcery golems, shallow graves. Shallow grave in the bottom, golems in the middle. Sorcery on top, sword sacrifices are, you know, in the open air. The fiery towers all around and shit like that. Okay, over here would be forge and armory. Yeah, that's pretty much that. And an illusionarium on top, where I take all the stuff to change it into a different skin, so it looks like what I want it to look like. Along with a dye bench up there, that'll be the top floor, I imagine. Okay, over here, I think we're going to switch it from what's on the diagram. We're going to make this the bedroom, King's Hall, and a trophy room. So we're going to have a few RP elements in this thing, like the King's Hall, the trophy room, the bedroom. This whole thing over here is going to be role-playing sort of stuff. So anything goes on this one. It'll probably be the last one we do, so it'll counterpoint the... These guys are all going to be functional. 1, 2, 3 wings, these are functional. This one we haven't talked about yet, but I'm thinking over here, next to the oasis, we're going to put the kitchen and the alchemy and the garden. And then that will be what stretches out into the desert. This is also going to be where we got the open plaza courtyard. We'll have stables out here and stuff. You know, it might do better to have the stables over here. Let's take a look at that when we're on our horse. I think when we lay out some footprints, we're going to find out that we want our stables over here. Probably fit right here. Yeah. And maybe what I'm talking about is going to be really shrunk inside of this, but I'd like to stay as far away from the edges and stuff as I can so it feels spacious and open in a flat plane. Okay. So, while we're here, why don't we just... It's going to be a 9 by 9, and that means 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 6, 7, 8. Whoops. Fuck, I lost count. Okay. That there's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. Okay, okay. So each of these represents a gate. Those will be 4 gates, which means this is going to be at least 4 foundations high. 4 gates out of here into each of the other territories. All right. Feel good about it. How many foundations have we got? Another 5? Could turn these into cornerstones, but we've done enough. We really hit the jackpot on the lining it up, didn't we? I feel really good about it. This way doesn't have a lot of space, but that's okay. That's okay. And I feel good about the height too. I really do. What's going to be can't really see in the dark, but I don't think there's going to be any problems. It drops off lower over here. So the worst case scenario is we just have a lower tier. It'll be fine. It'll add a little naturalism to it, shall we say. Always good when there's a little bit of grain to work with. You know, a totally perfectly smooth, flat, blank, plain canvas is not your creative friend. Something a little irregularity, something, a problem. It's sort of, I've talked about this before, maybe wrote about it before. Some kind of problem sort of acts as a crystallization catalyst of your creative endeavor. Like whatever the problem is, you're going to integrate some stuff from the muse into the solution. It's going to be awesome. It's going to be awesome. I don't have a glass of milk here. Okay, so do we want to switch to the stability build and see how big a tower we can make? I think the answer is yes.
Are yours.
I think the answer is yes. So we laid down a 9 by 9, which sounded a lot bigger than it actually is when we put it down. And we'll probably even go bigger than that. Why don't we make... Yeah, we need to respec and do some more counts here. So let's go kill some humans, get their meat, squish the blood out, get some more spec potions. Let's also check on these slaves and see if they're done slaving. This one was empty from the start. This one is still cooking. It's about 2/3 done. About 75% done. Plenty of time left on the grill cooker, so if we do see a thrall we want to get, we can get him. Let's go over here. We need meat. We need human meat. You can't beat my meat for a special treat. How long have we been streaming now? This one's been going almost 8 hours. Maybe we'll shut it down at 4. Be a good stopping point. We laid down the cornerstones for our massive base. I kind of want to take a breath, get some stuff done, come back fresh for the evening with a nice dinner. Well, I could get a dinner to go and have it sitting here ready to eat when I'm ready for it. Alright, these guys die. The weak one first. Another set of black claws, going to be good for our agility fighters. That's nasty. Don't stop swinging until they stop twitching. Take those claws. Thank you. Oh, we got to harvest. We got the meat. Give me the meat. Meat, meat, meat. Give me the head. The amount of human head on a board. Too grisly, isn't it? How much flesh did we get? 14. That's enough for... It's enough for more than one potion. 4, 3 potions? 4 potions? 4 potions. Let's get one. Kill one more guy. Oh, shit. Wasn't much to him. Come here, horsey. Secret donkey figs. Only the entire world knows. Donkey. Why did we come back without getting that level? Why did we do that? Oh, we're making blood. Blood. Blood, I say. Ironstone. How glorious find that is. Glorious, I see. Meanwhile, we're going to get all the bone meal we ever going to need. Alright, some more kills. Let's kill rhinos. I want to smash a rhino with a gigantic fucking hammer. Can you imagine what it would be like to actually swing a block of steel as big as a human head? It's ridiculous. And what would that would be like? 40 pounds? 50 pounds? Let's say 40 pounds. I've got a 40-pound barbell here. Like, it's something you can pick up with one hand, but you want to carry it with two. And like the amount of force it would take to put that on the end of a stick and swing it around, out of this world. Just out of this world. But I'm not complaining. Purge Defender. Oh, it's time to build a treasury. It's time to build a treasury. We've got to switch a base now. Oh shit, okay. Well, like Stephen King says, the time to quit is when you're excited about it. A blacksmith 3, so that you come back to it. Okay, we gotta knock that dude out. We're gonna get better gear from him. Okay, where's the truncheon? Truncheon. Okay, what do we do? What do we do? Kill the bearer 3. And thrall the other. No, thrall. Oh, why do I have a hatchet, not my shield? This could be bad. Yep, we're gonna die here. There's a backflip, we can pop a potion. Or maybe we'll get him with what stamina we got. No. Get away from me, get away. Alright, let's beat it. Whew. It was tense. Upgraded blacksmith, that's really good. Sooner or later, you're always going to find him. But it's always pleasant when you do. Another snake. I wish my horse could kill it. I'm weak with hunger. Weak with hunger, it says. Alright. Next time we get on, we're going to build a fat fucking base. I might do a little bit of... Should I do some farming off stream? I feel like I should. So you're going to care if they miss me do farm 10,000 stone? Maybe. Oh no, we'll do it how we've been doing it. If there's a problem, we'll change it. I don't want another rhino head. Save the hide though. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna wrap up the stream. I gotta focus on a little bit of other stuff before the business day closes. Soon. That shall be an elevator room and 4 wings of a mighty, mighty castle. We still gotta decide on what style, what build set are we gonna use. I know we're gonna use observatory for the wizard tower, so maybe we should use Argosian for the rest too. We'll check it out. We're gonna check it all out when we come back, but I'm gonna call the stream for now. I've been doing this for like a work shift, so it's time to, and a little bit longer before that, so it's time to get off and do some other things, and then I might get back on tonight, do some hours before the night closes out. We could probably be able to get pretty far in our base in a couple hours and not have to worry about being sleepy and making dumb decisions and dying, because we'll be right here next to base. But if we can unlock Purge Defender, I want to do that journey soon. And that means emptying out this structure into the base down there. So that's our next thing. Before we fight more, we're going to have to farm more to build there. But before we build more, make more gear, before we fight more, before we get out in the world more, we're going to build a big-ass fucking base, or at least the foundations of it. Enough to start working out of. And then we're going to transfer all this down there and start a treasury. And I guess we're going to do purges. I think we're going to make a rule where we do the purge once we get to a new level. Because I kind of want to stay abreast of how fast I'm getting those done, you know? And it's not like if we jump from 3 to 4, we're going to do 2 purges in a row. We might just do 1. It just depends on how I feel and what seems fun. But I wonder if those guys are going to keep going when the game is closed. Guess we'll find out. But that was already done. There, I got up there for the end reel and I'm jumping down again. It is done. Okay. Wow. We got a new buddy. What's your name, scumbag? I got an idea. There we go. All right, back to the roof. Climb, climb, I say, climb and climb some more. Don't stop climbing until the climbing is climbed. Okay. As I was saying, I want to do some other stuff. And I'll get back on tonight, probably start building that base, because I want to do it. I'm juiced for it, but I got to think about a bunch of stuff. I might log in and do some looking around at this off stream, but I won't actually do any building or foundations, but I might do a couple more ride-arounds while I am in Ha. But other than that, we'll see you all in the next episode. Hope you've enjoyed, and I sure did, and I'll catch you later.